Okay, that is working. That is working. My model is not working. Why is my model not working? Okay, I know why. Because I don't have a model source. There we go. Hi. And why the fuck is it again my demon face? Okay. No, that's not right. Give me a moment, guys. Wait, I'm not. Wait, am I? Okay, why the fuck do you only show my lower half body? Okay, now. What did you do? I did nothing! That's the thing, I did nothing. Oh, wait, I should, At least the throws are working, how it seems. Hey, Franzi. Yeah, the layer was somewhere gone, so okay. Now, now I have this. Okay, you have the game. Ow. Thank you, Franzi. How's the game audio? I think it's a little bit loud, isn't it? Is it now better, or is it now too quiet? Because if it's quiet, I can change it a little bit. Guys, how is the audio? Because what I checked is not that bad, but hey. Where is it? Here's my stuff. That is going good. Audio for what? For Arknights. Do you hear the Arknight? Thank you for the log, Lyko. And hey, Destroyer. Yeah, guys, I need to get a grip a little bit. So let's see if that is going to work. What the fuck? Give me a moment. Twitch, I'm already streaming. What the fuck do you mean I need to log in again for my chat? What the hell? Yes, I hear it. Okay. So
Okay, that's the last time I do that.
And I want to say, why the hell do I have a Christmas?
No, not what I want to.
Twitch will be white, yeah, because I check.
You just throw shark like a Pokeball, sort of.
What the fuck?
I choose you, shark.
I choose you, suicidal teammate. Proceeds to blow self up with airstrike.
Okay, nice. Is my stream dying? Hello? Okay, there we should be back. Hello? Guys? Am I back? No stream is still up. Okay, because on my side everything nearly dropped. So basically everything went boom down. And I was like, what the hell is happening now? It's the same with the... Okay, wait. Now it's working again. Okay. But yeah, guys, what we're going to do today is we're going to play in Arknights, the old event, Mansfield Break. That is the event that I'm going today for. Hey, an event I not farmed to the brink for these fuckers. Wait, that you can see it. But why the fuck don't you see my... Oh, yeah, never mind. I know why you can't. Master aufnehmen. There we go. Do you see it? No. No. Yeah, these fuckers. Most of the events I played that I get these fuckers because I wanted to have skins. It just had some buffering a bit ago. Okay. It's fine. Good. Because on my stuff it went really down. And going, hey man, how are you doing? I'm doing good. And you? I hope you're doing good as well. But yeah, guys. Wait. Ivy? Quick thing. Can you go to Bea and ask her she is supposed to write something in my chat real quick? Because I need to check something. Because I have an idea. Oh wait, I can check that why I'm talking to you guys. When I know where the fuck I find that. Repeat. Give me a moment. Where do I have that? Guys, where do I see my VIPs again? That I have in my... that I will set up? Oh wait, here, community... There we go. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. I have no idea who you are. Okay. 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 Yeah, I found it because... Okay, Bea has it. Okay, never mind. But... I need to other person. Why is he not showing up? No moment. No moment. And Ivy, don't hate me. Okay. Everything is fine now. Or at least it should be not. No, fine. But seriously, Ivy, don't hate me, please. I gotta go shop real quick. Okay. Thank you. By the way, thank you for stopping in 03. Did I miss anyone else? No, I said Lyco. Oh, Quibble! Quibble, you're also here. Hi, man. I say thanks to Lyco for the lurk. I say hello to Destroyer. No, I think I have all then. Don't hate you for what? Oh, she's not noticing it. Okay, never mind. Okay, guys, we're going with that one. MB1. The before. That we can see what the... Because I have no... Wait. A little bit is that I get a little bit of an idea what the hell is even happening in this event. Because I have no idea. Okay, let's... I need to open that. And... Okay, that's strange. Give me a moment. Why? There you go. Okay, that is bad. Okay, that is really bad right now. Wait, can I just pop you out? Yeah, I can. Okay, never mind. It's not that bad. Basically, make you here and put you here. Okay, they're still good. Okay. Yeah, right now was a little bit scuff. I'm sorry, guys, because I really need to get used to this kind of thing. Because I always streamed with Streamlabs OBS until I saw someone said how much more resources Streamlabs OBS is taking, and now it's night and day, the difference. Seriously, it's a goddamn night and day difference. But yeah. Okay, I hope you all are ready. By the way, is it now showing somewhere? Guys, is OBS basically not showing how many because from time to time I look at it, but nah, fuck it. Don't need it. And it makes it easier to talk to you guys. Okay, we have a problem because my it says somebody chatted in YouTube, but my YouTube chat is empty. So who the fuck wrote in YouTube? And it's YouTube, show me who the fuck wrote in my stream. Don't hide that. Or it's just a basic. Or it's just a bad message. This can be as well. Okay, but no, never mind. I have said that. Yeah. Okay. Scarf. Sorry. If you don't finish a complete sentence, question. ISTG. Oh, I swear to God. Sorry. Wait, what sentence did I not finish now? Because I was thinking I had finished every sentence. Oh yeah, I wanted to go start now. Sorry. Okay, basically we're going now to start here. Years ago, Anthony Simon was incarcerated in Mansfield State Prison. All the while, he has been plotting to escape and uncover the truth. Little did he know, a plot targeting him was unfolding at the same time. Silence, who coincidentally discovered Anthony's existence, Zari, who had already taken action, Muse, whose intentions remain uncertain, as well as Hyde Bro and the director of Energy behind them. Perhaps a late night talk in the bar would shed some light on the truth behind the conspiracy and lift a corner of the veil of secrets behind Ryan Lab. Oh, I mean, what sentence did I not finish? But guys, if you say everything is good to this point, I'm good. By the way, what operator did I got from here? Robin. I think I never used you. Wait, let's just check. Robin. Did I ever use you? No, I did not even level you. Okay, I need to get one. That's not a bad ability for 5-star, what the hell? Okay, never mind. Okay, then let's start the story. Okay, I don't even I say just no. Hello, YouTube chat. I don't even try to speak that name because I can't read that. Wait, or can I? Wait a moment. Don't be mad now. I'm putting that now in a translation software that I know what the. Yeah, okay. It's what the hell? Okay, the translation software acknowledge that as German. Okay, but welcome in, buddy. I hope you're doing good. Okay. Okay, when I put it to Japanese, it's translating to English like Shiryu Lee. If it's that, if that is really how it pronounced your names and welcome in. And I'm sorry because seriously I needed to use a translation program because I had no other idea how the hell I should say that. But seriously, sorry. Okay, yeah. Wait. Oh, you're fine with that. Nice. Glad to hear. But welcome in, buddy. I hope you're doing good. Like you see, we're going to play a little bit an Arknights event. So don't expect too much from me because I'm going to read a lot of the sentence and at the same time try to voice act that a little bit even when my voice acting sucks. But we are basically here in for the ride. And if I may ask, do you play Arknights as well, or do you just came in here because you were thinking, yeah, he looks funny, let's just see what he's going to do. Okay. Did I already miss the sentence? No. Maya. Or Maya. Is it Maya or Maya? I just call him Maya, it's funnier. Okay, Maya. This should be the place, right? No doubt about it. Neat. Just got checked. Silence. She's really wanted to meet you here? Him? Huh? Her. That's a her. Or not? That's a her or not? Ivy, Ivy, don't make me... Ivy, what the hell? You said him, did I? If I said him, then I'm goddamn sorry. Sorry! This looks like a real ass bar. Pretty, in pretty lively shape too. But nobody's home. True. The liquor's all laid out very tightly, with an ordinary ambience to match. Like mayor. Okay. Pretty bizarre. Should we head back, maybe? Not long till we get going. No. Whoever invited us knows about Anthony's jailbreak, and that he's with us on top of. We'll be heading off tonight. Let me check over the miscellaneous one more time. A message? I don't remember anyone in the city having my contract info. Wait, is this an internal band? Miss Silence? Who are you? No one important. What's important is that I know you have Anthony, and you're the one who broke him out. I don't know what you're talking about. No need to panic, even if I can't prove it. You can rest assured that I'm not a bad actor. Otherwise, I would go to the trouble of establishing contact with you on an inside wire. State your intentions. All I want is to invite you and my mayor, the engineer, out for a chat. I take that as a yes. Now, the address is... Okay. Hey, we got a stalker. Nice. On top of the fact that he sounded absolutely vile. Hearing that as soon as I come in hurts me a little, you know? Who's it? God damn it! Hey, yeah! I served the entire bar. It's just us three are all alone here. I love Muse. Seriously, she's such a good character. I really wanted to chit-chat with you in a normal bar, but in the end, it isn't something we can let just anyone hear. So, sorries! You're... Alright, let's all introduce ourselves. I'm the director of ecology, you say. I remember you. Oh wait, to this point they never worked with each other? Oh, interesting. Wow, you know me? I'm blessed. My mentor once mentioned you. Alright, your turn now. Do you need to ask? Aww, that's a ritual to the things. Structural silence. Engineering, Luther Workshop, Mayor. Are you all with an organization called Rhode Island now? How did you get mixed up in this then? None of your business. Don't tell me you were behind all this. I don't know what you think. No, likely not. Oh, you sure about that? If you could find us yourself, there's no reason you wouldn't know that Anthony has long since left Columbia. If you were the hand behind the curtain, prior, there's absolutely no reason to seek us out. True. If I'm the Heidi hand, I should be running around headless right now looking for Anthony, huh? But something tells me they won't lie down and take it, you know? Your bodyguards have any idea how how tough they are? Don't worry yourself. You sure, huh? Worry I won't then. Silence? Timeout. If she's not behind all this, then she's... It's not clear to me yet either. But you're linked to this case and you want something out of us here. This is why you were directed Harvest star pupil in the structural. You're real smarty. I love chatting it up with people like you. Don't change the subject, Director Mursay. Anthony left Columbia. His assassination failed. Mayor and I are ordinary people who just so happen to have come to Columbia. What is it you could want from us, all told? Aw, relax a little. I'm ordinary too. Just a researcher here. I pose no imminent threat to you. The booze in this bar's 4-star, at least. Wanna sit down and chat over some drinks? Hey, you think we can? Silence? Oh, fine. I've got things I want to know too. Sweet. Let me take a look then. I want this one. Oh, you got a real sharp eye. I like the Riesling a lot. Not too high proof, but the aroma can strong arm you. And Riesling? Who the fuck drinks Riesling? What the hell? Okay, quick question to my chat. Is anybody of you drinking a Riesling? Please don't say that anybody of you is drinking a Riesling. Seriously. Because nah, it's just nah. You don't drink that. Old white women usually do. I'm asking my chat, are you an old white woman, Ivy? God, that I already make you answer that. Oh god, I already know I can listen to. Oh my god. I will fucking... I asked you! I did not state you are, Ivy! That's a difference! Seriously, if I'm asking you if you're that and not saying you are, that is a different. Because I asked my chat, hey, is somebody in the chat drinking that? And said probably old white women usually do. And I'm asking, are you an old white woman? Because you answered basically like that. You know I'm not. Then why do you get mad? Sorry. I stop it. But guys, or better, if Bear's watching you as well, Ivy, a certain cat just sent me a video and it looks good. I think you know what I mean. Okay, but let's get... I get sidetracked again. Sorry. What? A certain cat, a certain someone that's speaking Sarasa sent me a video about a news project and it looks good. Okay. Huh? I'm not actually that good with alcohol. Then let me recommend a fruit wine. Very low alcohol content, very friendly flavor. Fruit wines are goddamn good, I must say. What I love to drink for my time is an apple cider. after I once cooked with that and tasted it a little bit, that shit is delicious as fuck. And before tomatoes, yes, I'm a little bit of a sweet tooth. Really? I give it a shot then. Goody. What about you, Miss Silence? Plain hot water will be fine. Aw, come on. You come to a place like this and don't even want to try anything more fun? I'm not interested. Fine. Alright, ladies. Have a seat. Thank you. Whoa, this is actually really tasty. Glad you like it. Can we get to the topic at hand? We can. Down to business then. The way I see it, we both have questions, so we may ask well trade answers. Of course, some questions will be off limits, but let's agree not to play any boring little word games, shall we? And in the interest of demonstrating my goodwill, I give you one free question before we start. Ask away. How did you find us? That's a pretty trivial first question. You sure? I thought you asked something more straight to the point. Please answer the question, Dr. Musey. Alright. Whether or not you believe me and Heidi Bro's style team have nothing to do with each other. Heidi Bro? They're the company who moved against Anthony. Is it in this, right? Right. You've got history, you Sam. Probably don't need too much introductions. Heidi Bro, former building materials juggernaut in Bunker Hill City, once clashed head-to-head with the up-and-coming Simon Coe. They were up-and-coming back then. Yes, Simon Coe originally was in the logistic business. By all accounts, the call was made to move into building supplies at the board meeting. The company was named after the family, and half of its top-floor employees were related to the CEO, Smith Simon, including the person at the heart of this affair, Anthony Simon, his one and only son. The short story is, whether it was over or under the table, the two companies fought it out, and they fought hard, to the point of blood, some rumors even say. And in the end, one can say Simon Coe lost. Ever since Heidi Bro has enjoyed a very real monopoly on construction supplies commerce in not just Bunker Hill but surrounding cities as well. All correct. Good stuff for you. Ultimately, you all came together in Ironforge City and shook them off. Yes, I've gotta say, you did a beautiful job. We didn't shake you off. Ah, true. I see you're not denying you were in league with them. I feel like you got your guess, honestly speaking. But I can't tell you, I borrowed their communication channel for sure. Not like there's room to breathe. If I didn't do this, I'd probably end up with the biggest loser out of this whole thing. So I think we can get into grilling each other now. One asks, the other answers. You start. No, let's have you start, Director Musey. Oh, I would never give Mute any leadway because Musey's goddamn smart. Oh, can I? I want to know what your game is here. Alrighty. What I want to know is, Miss Sinus, how did you help her get in touch with Anthony and aid him in a successful jailbreak while in prison? I want to grasp on how that went down. That's all in the past. Why do you want to know about it? Because I don't get how this jailbreak happened at all. The only part I understand are the beginning. Hydro initiated this assassination plot they've been brewing forever against Anthony Simon, the last of the Simons, who was locked up in Mansfield State Prison. And then, the very end, where Anthony led a group that successfully escaped Mansfield and then met up with you two and made it out of Columbia. So basically he killed everyone on his way out. As for everything in between, well, I had a chance to find out, but that slipped away by now. Very sad about that. So I wanted to hear it from you. Just what happened? This is not fair at all. Relax, I'm not here to try and get the whole thing in one single question. You can toss out your own questions when you see fit, and I do my best to answer. Of course, I might have other questions too, but probably not that many. Okay, being serious, we are only doing this. I asked you asked because we still don't know each other that well. Who can say if once we become friends, we let all the beans spill? I do not intend to become your friend, and this is going to take an awful amount of time. Hey Miko, how are you doing, man? I hope you're doing good. Aren't you just ordinary people in Colombia right now? You're not in any sort of rush, are you? Of course, you're free to turn tail and leave, but first thing, I have no way to guarantee you actually make it out. Second thing, I have no idea how much you really know, but this props your one and only chance to pry intel of me. Agree, Director Mercer. You really wanna let that go? You're threatening me. I'm giving you the opportunities that's least likely to get you hurt. Researcher silence. Fine. I see you want to know, no matter what, and we're in no rush at all. Hey, I know the story. Can I just be drawing up some plans on the side here? Go for it. That is a typical if you work with someone that has a little bit of an, here's a called, that is a tinkerer or an artist, basically. They hear something, they know, yeah, I'm start drawing next to it, so I don't care. You guys make your thing there. I'm fine, I have fun. Don't worry. Kafka, was that your assistant name? Okay, quick question. Because Kafka, is it here, how's it called? A reference, a little bit, how's it called now? Not a reference, an insider joke to Honkai Star Rail or one of the other games that they made? I'm on my way to clear entire map and reclaim the mission algorithm. Okay, I don't know this game, but if you clear the entire map, nice. Yes. Don't think I ever saw her name in any list of staff to do with you. She isn't a Ryan Lab employee. Ryan Lab would never hire her, and her interest in scientist research is roughly zero. Huh. So how do you know each other? Coincidentally. But that's another story. All you need to know is she's a friend of mine. She's the one who helped me gather all my intel on the Simon family. Oh? She sounds like a real doer to me. And very loyal. Not many people would become a criminal and get thrown in prison for the sake of a friend, would they? I remunerated her appropriately. Nah. And she had her own goal in being imprisoned. Her own goal? According to her, she's always wanted to experience true prison life. Just one. What the fuck? We have someone that she wanted to be caught and go to prison. Who the fuck wants to go to prison? Seriously, what the hell? From his hair angle, my girls must seem like I was paying her for it. What an oddball she is. Coming from you. Undoubtedly, I can't comprehend her sort of mentality, to say the least. He sought out a carpenter named Mina to pose as staff when entering the prison, and she got sent in herself as a convict. Is Mina that one librarian in your team? She is. From the sound of it, he was a total third party. Why'd you yank her into this? I'm not sure either. All Kafka said was that Mina once had Anthony's aid, and so would be willing to go inside to help him. The long and short of it, she accepted my request and entered Mansfield State Prison. Okay. What's that? It's Kafka. Royal Flush. Staying on top. Damn it, lost again. Hey Kafka, you're not cheating, are you? Ain't anyone else who fought you bad. See, both Kafka's hands empty. How's she gonna cheat? Yeah, exactly. Not my business. You hold your cards so crappy you can see them. Kafka Arknights in game. Global core from Tutor and Honkai Star Rail. Ah, okay. So basically, can you check, here, how's it called? Can you check, what was the other game from, them? Not, Honkai Star Rail, oh, what was the other game called? Honkai Impact, I think? I think that was it. Can you check if there is someone from named Kafka? But never mind. But who do you what are tank it? What the tank it? Is that bad translation or what the fuck? First I saw you as someone really little brat. My shame. You're better than I thought. And you got word from my from my mama. Your real friend, fair and square. Oh, a prisoner that likes his mom. I like that. Hey, how many times I gotta tell you? I'm already all grown up. Truth. Otka be calling you a lady. Whoa, Kafka, ma'am. Hey, you lot, break time's over. Back to work. Anyone slacking? You can kiss goodbye to your dinner. Yeah, whatever. You're just some jailer. Who made you king? What did you say? Speak up. I said I need a toilet. Hold it in. These jailers have a real bad attitude. Hey, Kafka, seeing as you can get a thing or two, I give you some advice. You know where you muddle on outside, but in Mansfield, I say you better keep your tail between your legs, figuratively speaking. Why is that? You know well as me, this is a nomadic prison we are in. Times are it visits cities for supplies, maybe takes on a few inmates. Otherwise, it roams around the wilderness and nobody gives a hoot. So in here, 2 and 2 makes a fish. Only law is the jailer's law. I guess so. Hey, thought of a bright side though. Outside, it's just us infected. What don't get treated human. But once you're in here, you ain't treating human whatever you are. Bastard in the A zone don't live any better than we do. Oh, okay. I think of that, and I feel well. What the? Guys, I need to ask: is that event completely bad translated, or is it slang basically what they're speaking right now? He's swollen, and I feel swell. A zone? Alright, you're fresh. People, what an infected gets cells in A zone, and us infected gets in B zone. Okay, infected, not infected A zone, infected B zone. He's swollen? Yeah, that was what I'm asking. It sounds more like they a little bit messed up the English translation here. But I'm not sure, and I don't want to say anything bad right now. What the fuck, Ivy? Sorry. Alright, you're fresh. Or maybe hooligans' way of talking. Yeah, that was the other thing. That is a slang. That can be it. But I hate when they're talking like that. Because I can't say that and I get confused as fuck. English is hard enough. Why bit that slang? Ah! People would that's how we know him by anyway. A zone, B zone. Oh. Can't help but say Kafka came in just the right time. Huh? Today's a big event. You're in luck making it. What's the big event? What's the event? You know them soon. Sure. Speaking of, what's the room over there for? Looks like a factory line to me. Why is it split off from our side? No one in there either. Where do you mean? Oh, that's the zone, special assembly line. Z-zone? They're the ones living in that tower, dead center of the place. That's what we call Z-zone. Scarce view there. but they've all made a major messes. They'll pretty much be serving all their lives. They gotta work too, but it ain't gonna be with us. So that's where they do it. Oh. Anyone in there called Anthony? Anthony? What's up? You know him? I wouldn't say we know each other. Just heard he was in here too. Where is he gonna be? Hey, zip it. You about ready? It's starting. Damn, long enough. What's up? What's up, Bing? What's up, Bing? What the? What's up, pinging? What's up, pinging? What's up, pinging? What the fuck? That hurts to say. What the hell? Seriously, if there's ever... Oh, a beat up. Okay, we have a B prisoner. Why do you all look like you're getting together? Kafka, you need here. Don't try anything today. Save you getting hurt. Just grab some kind of something and hide. Here's a front row ticket to Mansfield. Oh, wait, he's another thing. Here's a front row ticket to Mansfield's big relief fixture. Gang fighting! Sorry, I needed to. I love when somebody is yelling that and I can announce it like that. And for everybody that is new right now, we're doing my playstyle in Arknights is a Casimir Knight. Because they're the best. And if you say something different, you all are allowed to have your wrong opinion, but Casimir Knights are the best knights. Wait. Mansfield said after being freed, gains attack. Okay. Okay, he's not freed. So, yo. The Radiant Knight is guarding the entrance. Yeah, come and get me. So, and yeah, that should be enough. Wait, an inmate recruit with self-made ranged weapon after being threat attacks even attacking in prison. This okay. Buddy, you're not that guy. You're not that guy. And they're down. It kinda has a morbid feeling to that because she's basically using a whip and that are prisoners. So basically the prisoners get whipped. Tuck, 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 and goodbye. Oh, that's... Oh god. That sounds... I love blade whips. Blade whips are awesome. And I must say I love blade whip because in Bloodborne I love to play with a blade whip as well. Because not a blade whip, it was a blade whip with a... How's it called? The thing that you give people that need a walking aid? I think it's the right term, but wait, let me quickly check. Is it really a walking aid? Yeesh. What? Basically, walking cane. A cane. British slang. Yes. What? A cane, basically. You had a goddamn cane and could fucking slap the enemies around you and demolish them with that one. I love that. Seriously, that was fun always. But okay, now we're going to do the after story. Get your ass on the ground. Sleaze. Wait, whoa, what happened? What even happened? Why are you duking it out now? Sure, I told you to hide, Kafka. What are you over here for? Oh god, I'm fine. Just tell me what's going on and make it slick. Just take a look. Infected and non-infected. Don't you see the see eye to eye more times? Huh? So we split into two sides and brawl. I mean, yeah, that happens for sure, but the jailers don't care? Well, I want you to look at them careful. Texan, so do love a good inmate fight. We hit the jackpot with stage shift. You're right. This is a moment, the only joy working this hellhole. Get the ass as the A-zoners. I'm watching you. Wait, they're betting on that? What the hell? You see, they're living it up like no one else here. Plus, the side that wins gets slightly better eats for the next while. Okay, that's kind of cool. So this is all that fun? What's stopping us from just not fighting? Not fighting? Kaffa, you know how I got slammed up? Took the scruff of everyone who looked down on me and I socked them. Hey, Kafka, I reckon all the places in the goddamn world, this is the only one where you can bust non-infected jaws and the fuss can't even be asked to slap you on the wrist. Beat someone to death, you get locked in for a while. Besides, if you're really gonna die, you're gonna die, guy. Who's scared of that in prison? There, I'm done, you get it. I'm gonna back and make hay. You find somewhere and stay low. I mean, I kinda get this logic. There, you said, you're looking down on Kafka, you know? But man, I guess infected and the non-infected still lives the same old clash in here. Not just living it, even. Idea's gonna mutant. Idea's gonna go mutant. Super mutant. I've seen a thing or two outside, but I've got to admit, if this ain't a first for me, if Science was watching this, she'd be sick to her bone. And when Outlaw have logic. Yeah, that's true. But sorry, Science, cause I'm different. Messier the stitch gets, the more I like it. You're fighting your thing, and I'll go see what piece I can get my fingers in. Let's get me ready for the next bit. Wait, is she joining the fight now, or is she really hiding? Ew, who sneaked their leftovers out for box lunch? Why is there a sock here? I guess that's what you get in real prison. You do what you meant to, huh? Not fighting anything I could really use though. But drop the dead dirtbag. You drop that yourself. Oh, they're going at it? And the long timers here don't play fair either. They've been making all sorts of weapons on the down low. Come on, get madder, then drop something for me. I got the stray one here. Oh no, that girl's in trouble. Maybe I got to go help? Uh-oh. Boom! She blew him up! She blew him up! Whoops, she was hiding something up her sleeve, looks like. Interesting, interesting. What's going on here? Superintendent Barton, sir, the prisoners are fighting. And you're sitting here watching? You ain't stopping them? Superintendent, time's up. I don't give a hoot which way the time is. It's your duty as a jailer to manage the prisoners. Yes, sir. Hey, you lord, Superintendent says it's time to quit it. Colombian slang. Dialect. I said it before and I say it again. This is prison, not your concert battlefield. You should be working proper, acting proper, only way your mom's props and butts out order you day see you a day sooner. You hear me? I'm telling you this for your own good. Here we go again. Wow, there's a coat marks on you. You're right? Right as rain. Scratches, and I got to smash a few A's on dirtbags for the trouble. Fine deal to me. And it wins down like this every time? You mean but? Yeah, more or less. He's a jailer super. Always shows up at time like these, puts on the visual and hits the brake. Then says something meaningful crap. Especially in moments like now when the place stopped over a city. The warden's the warden's gone and he acts like he's the lord of the prison. Dropped on his head as a kid. Oh, damn. Science went out over it and I got revealed the entire map. Nice! But it ain't every time this happens, I tell you that. Plenty of times it don't stop for nothing. I'd say most of the time actually. Not that often it's over says like today. But when it just won't end, you see Barton call in his safety. His what? Yep, there he is. Oh! Hey Mountain. Anthony? Looks like you really do know him. I mean, I've only seen him all dressed up before. Yep. You ought to learn from Mr. Anthony example here. I mean, seriously, imagine you have a jailer that's saying, guys, stop. Nobody listen to. Guys, stop. Nobody listen to you. Anthony! You just yell that name and everyone, okay, oh, okay, and everybody stops a moment. Oh, okay, yeah, no, we don't want to. Okay, you don't need to go that far, sir. Don't worry. Oh, we're going to behave now. Anthony comes. Yeah, boss? Boss looks around. Okay, Anthony, everything's fine. You can go back to your, whatever you did. I was reading my book. Okay, go back and read your book. Sorry. I have way too much fun imagining stuff like that. Learn from it here. He might be a prisoner, but he esteems rationality and he does not make his first resort violence. In his downtime, he likes to read, write, listen to records. Mighty fine boy. Blah. You don't like Anthony? No. Don't get me wrong, Kafka. Ain't no one is present who crossed Anthony. Usually he's just like a Barton said, good to other folks, but we all know he's the biggest, muscliest goddamn shot in this place. Yep. They say when he came in prison, first thing he did was go and beat every last guy in Z-Zone into line. Hey. Damn right, and anyone else from Z-Zone barely gets to meet us, but he's the real thing. Swear as well, A-Zone or B-Zone, everyone falls it with him. Yeah, I'm just baffling having to look at Barton. Listen to him, you think he's praising Anthony right now? He's mocking him. Anthony is the only guy he can't lift his head against, but he needs Anthony to wrangle us, so it's the only way he can do it. I mean, kinda fair. We are Mansfield State Prison. State Prison. We are a pilot penitentiary with special approval from the capital. We still serve as a shining example to other states. We are a court of convicts. Example your face. In short, I hope you can reflect on yourself. Reflect on my sake. Let's go, Anthony. You got an hour of hitting the books today. So usually don't even see Anthony? Usually, I guess, time traveling for the serious offense is out of step with hours. And most times they're just staying in the Z-Zone tower. Okay guys, we have in a few seconds advertising, so I'm going to wait here for a moment. And then we will see what is further. So I see some of you guys in a few moments, and for other ones, let me quickly search it out that I wanted to watch with you, because there was something I wanted to watch with you because I found it funny. Let me find it. Where is it? Not that one. Not that one. Where is it now? Oh yeah. Bea sent me that one. It's if you think a German is addicted to beer, some of us are really, but it's not that bad like that one here. Why is it now not changing?
So you want to go?
Screen chapter. There we go. Yeah.
Go to the store?
I'm going to spend all our money. We're about to get broke.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go and buy a beer.
No!
Yes!
See, beer is so expensive. Are you crazy?
No, beer is good.
Like 11 a.m.?
Ein Bier for 4. Yes.
Yes!
What did you say?
No beer for fear.
I did a summon of a beer. It was a beer summon. Ein Bier for fear.
Everybody lost a little bit.
Beer for fear.
Yay!
Hey, that was good.
Later.
I don't remember the flower day.
Oh, but seriously, 400 gold for a beer, that has got them expensive.
Yes, what do I have to buy?
Buy it, buy it, buy it. Come on.
Beer?
It's a beer.
No beer for Sissy. She already spent the money for the month. Decoration? We don't need decoration.
Yes, buy the beer.
I can't see your screen. Stop. I see you. What are you doing? Stop.
I'm just talking to the locals.
Guys.
No, you're not just talking to the locals. I saw what you were about to ask.
Anthony, my beloved.
Sissy, I managed the money from...
Hey, Mickey, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good,
We
man.
can't keep going like this.
And you like Anthony?
Broke again. After all the strawberries.
What the?
Cecilia? Imogen! No! Go home! Sissy,
Okay, I'm going home. I'm going home. Wait, I found
drink
a flower.
water. Go home!
Going home? Going for the beer.
Cecilia?
I will go fishing tomorrow.
All day?
All day.
Okay, fine.
Mon's the whole reason I started playing Arknights. Yeah, still my favorite. Okay, understandable.
You should sell your hats too, if you don't use them. Maybe they give you
How do I
some money
sell my
back.
hat?
Seriously, I lost that goddamn because there's kein Bier for fear is really a saying in Germany, but that she's doing it like that is so goddamn funny. I love it. Quick question: did somebody of you did you guys already watch the new Arknights trailer? Okay, wait. There are some stuff that I have not yet watched. Wait, well, I wait for that the entire chat is back because I want to see that all basically can see that because it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, and you people should be back? Question mark. Guys, are you all back? Question mark. I don't know. Okay. I mean, you listen. Can you? Okay. Basically, that is for the new anime series trailer, and I must say, I'm looking so goddamn forward to that one. Wait. Was that Shen? That is not. Wait. That was not Shen that was holding that goddamn blade. Yeah, I go right now. I'm going frame by frame. So wait, give me a moment. No. Come on. Show it to me. I want to see it again. Is that Shen or is that Amia? What do you guys think? I think that was Amia or not? No, Rosmontes. Tallulah, yippee! Yeah, we have Tallulah. W with Tallulah we see now. Nice. Monster. Wait, do they really animate? Shen with a Toshiguma. Nice. God damn, I love that he made that really complete. Because in the game it was only 2025. It was only a small clash, but so a really short one. But here you see, it looks like really they're really going to fight, and I'm so going for that. Find time to watch the anime. I'll be a great way to experience the Runen arc again. Yeah, that's true. And that one here.
Ladies and gentlemen, after a pretty agonizing dead weeks, Arknights players can finally enjoy the celebration buffet. As most of you already know, this mid-January is Arknights' global 5th anniversary. What a journey it has been. I still remember the days I used Project Red as a permanent lane holder. To celebrate this anniversary, Arknights officials have done so many things. Like holding real-world events in Japan.
Yeah.
And ultimately, releasing a new anniversary side story event on the 16th of January.
Yes.
Featuring new content like new operators, with one of them is limited, skins, freebies, and some other stuff.
I'm looking so goddamn forward to that.
No doubt a good time for you people who are wanting to play Arknights again. Or perhaps it is your first time. Like always, I will make a video about the details of that anniversary event.
Okay,
From
nice.
new operators to the event stages mechanics.
Yeah, Pippin on
First,
tour.
I'm waiting for the Arknights end livestream to get more detailed info, and in case there's something new or different for us end wellers. Also, in case you only managed to get the invitation. So tell me what you want to see or learn more about Mansfield.
Wait.
It's a closed beta test. Not everyone is going to be able to play it.
Yes.
I personally managed to get the invitation.
Oh, fuck you, buddy! Not personally, but seriously, fuck you. I wanted to have an invitation as well.
So tell me what you want to see or learn more about Mansfield.
Anything else that I need to need? Oh yeah,
Who knows? Maybe we will get a new collaboration with another popular franchise.
Would be cool.
My suggestion is a second collab with Monster Hunter. I mean, come on guys. Wilds is almost here. It will be perfect.
Yeah, but there's some other games that I really
Well,
would like
ladies
to.
and gents, overall I'm excited for all of these. What about you?
Yeah, but that is basically what I wanted to show you guys, because I'm looking so much forward to the stuff that is coming in the next few times. What the? Oh. Might be a male Knights player, but if I get Nahan, I'd be happy. Their loop shooter is a fun and refreshing sniper art stuff. Okay, why not? Seriously, I'm just looking forward to the event in general. Wait, where is it now? Whoops. I think I closed something that I was not supposed to close. Whoops. I would say. Whoopsie daisy. I closed something that I was not supposed to close. Okay, at least we have music back. And I have my chat back. Okay, never mind then. Okay. Time-telling for the series of Bandit is out of step with hours, and most of the time they're just staying in the zone tower. What? You wanna see him? Mayhaps I do. I wanna talk about something with him. Obviously, not something the jailers can know about. Don't worry, I get ya. If you wanna have a little heart-to-heart with him, it's not like you don't have a shot. Somebody messed that up, because normally the transition from the one thing to the other one are more smoothly. That one was boom, cut out, basically. Somebody messed that up, oh god. Or they just tried something new. Shackles and dances, okay. What do I get? Oh, old thing. Prisoners have shackles that limit their ability to fight. And white light indicates the shackles are actively greatly reducing enemies' combat effectiveness. When the enemy attacks during the imprisoned state, it consumes the power of the shackles. The shackles flash orange to warn that the shackles are about to phase. This means the enemy will be freed on his next attack. When shackles are disabled, freed enemies have significantly higher ASP and attack. Some enemies will have unlocked special abilities. Yeah. Is there a way to reactivate the shackles? The only effective way is to use the imprisonment device. The reactivated all disabled shackles within range, shackling freed enemies. Okay. I was always thinking that are lights. Prisoners will prolong attacking the imprisonment device. Watch out. Who the fuck was you? Yeah, I never used you. But 8 stone. If I remember right, you're not a bad one. Keep the enemies in prison and bright the pain. Kill. But I mean, I have a strong team that should be not that badly right now. MB2. There's a one before and an after. Let's see what we're going to get here. Oh, we're back at the bar. Alright, let's continue. The infected and non-infected stand equal in prison. Now, isn't that a picture of irony? You can't call it equal. You're right. If we have to suffer in inhumanity to reach equality, then that's probably an equal we shouldn't want. Can we change the subject? Wasn't planning on continuing this one. Chat about the stuff from all love you up high and you sleep terrible at night. Alright, Kaffa went inside. 4.5 months ago? The breakup happened 4 months ago. Right while Mansfield State Prison was stopped over a San Sophie city. Correct. Of course, any earlier and we'd have to get a year back. After all, as a nomadic prison, I'd only visit cities on the prairie once every few months to restock and take in new inmates. The rest of the time, it stops in the middle of the parents. 4 months to plot a jailbreak. Can't say that that's short, but I can't say that's long either. Wait, actually, that gives me a question. By the rules you gave, it should be my turn to ask. Right, yeah, go ahead then. Before that, Mayor, could I ask you to make something for us to eat? Huh? Yeah, sure, but I don't know if I can use the kitchen in here, so... You can use it. I thought this jet probably take ages, so I actually prepared a whole bunch of ingredients. Can you cook, Miss Mayor? Sure I can cook. I'm also a solo workshop. If you couldn't make grub, I wouldn't starve to death forever ago. I mean, Wine Lab and Rhode Island both have cafeterias. Sometimes it's just a pain in the ass to walk over. Oh, you keep talking. I go make some you some eats. Make sure you examine these ingredients right. I don't want to get accused of fiddling with your food here. Hiya! Ah, you are so hospitable. I told you, I came to chat with you. Can't dodge me. Why do you get Maya out of the picture? Because I still haven't told her that energy are behind Hydro. Oh, what? Wait, don't tell me you didn't plot. Don't tell me you didn't plot this together. No, I wouldn't tell her in the first place. She only came up with me to pursue equipment. So that's how it is. I see. Because energy and engineering work pretty close. You wanna assure her outlook. Wasn't a sour outlook. Sorry, but given she wasn't your partner in crime, would you run that much risk killing her? I don't need you to remind me. Set it aside. What I want to know is, during all of this, what was energy position like? They were backing Hydro, but nothing to do with the business itself. It was Hydro who tapped energy's resources to cook up the assassination plot. I see, then. Alright, my turn to ask then. As far as I know, Anthony's accomplices in the jailbreak include the prison's original Mortican, Mrs. Doma, but also a woman by the name of Robin. What bugs me about this is, by my intel, Robin shouldn't be one of the assassins sent to take Anthony out. But going by your version of the event, you seem to have just one helper, and that's Mrs. Kafka. Could it be Robin wasn't you doing? It appears you have no idea how the jailbreak went, Director Musey. I said that already! On top of that, you've got one thing wrong. I had no immediately noticed that the assassination would take place. Huh? If I had any awareness of it before, I wouldn't have had Kafka infiltrate the prison alone. It was far too dangerous for her, and under this circumstance, what she could accomplish was very limited. Wait, you're not telling me you only got Anthony? He's your only lead? I am. I only realized in the past half year that Anthony was not incarcerated in the same prison as the rest of his family. Following that, I arranged for Kaffa to make her way in. My thought process at the time was, if she could meet him and help him break out of jail, perfect. If she couldn't, then oh well. And then you managed to bump straight into the whole assassination. Oh, the pieces are fitting. This makes so much actual sense. That does it not mean sense actually? Yeah, no, wait, I'm so bad with English grammar. If I'm starting to think, yeah, that sounds wrong, then most of the time I'm wrong. But are you sure you shouldn't told me about this? If you kept me going like you were gonna stop the assassination, I'd have been way more impressed, you know? I'm not an expert at that sort of thing, Starkton, you say? I see. At first I thought we were alike, but looking at it now, it's Miss Maya. That's who you like. You're not the same sort of person. But you have the research you love, and you don't care about much else. So there's got to be someone you were forced to care about this. And the reason, I'm guessing, is the diabolic crisis, right? Oh, I remember. That's that, and this are unrelated matters. Dr. Musay. If you came to talk about Ifrit, then our conversation ends here. Sorry. Should keep my mouth shut. It's okay. I only heard things about it. I don't even know what happened. As a token of my apology, I give you a free question. You needn't. Oh. What I require isn't your apology. I require you to never bring it up again. That will do. Got it? Then let's just continue where we left off. Oh, damn. Seriously, that is the moment that Silence basically had that dreamy look gone and like, okay, start murder mode active. Come here, bitch. I mean, Muse would yeah, how's it called now? I want to say something in German, but that's not fitting. Oh no, let eat dirt, because Muse is stronger than Silence, sorry. But yeah, we don't talk about the diabolic crisis, silly Mumu. Yeah, basically. Remember, as far as I'm concerned, assassination was completely unaccounted for. I didn't imagine Hydra would do this way. Well, that goes to show you don't have a full grasp on Energy's MO. Anthony's a hidden dagger. Imagine some entity that can't allow any hidden danger or uncontrollable elements. And imagine they find out they left a little loose end. That's the end of the bros. So they spent a couple years waving this hit together, making it real, burying and imprisoned Anthony 6 feet under. Covered up their evil, they cannot help but do more evil? It makes me wretched. But there are some things that can't be walked back, huh? Back to the assassination by the time. If that woman, Robin, wasn't backed by you, then that only leaves one possibility. Robin's an assassin who went turncoat midway, right? Right. So, could I trouble you to switch angles? I'm a little curious about this assassin lady and her prisonly action. If she and Anthony escaped together, I'm sure you've verified her status and experience yourself. Robin was, true enough, initially one assassin dispatched to the prison to take Anthony out. Around the time Kafka records the clash between the prisoners, she had been in there for too long. Oh, they forgot to pull her out. Or Anthony saved her, got him live. That I could imagine as well, why she is basically, how to call it, changed perspective in that one. Oh, you want? Is that easy? What the hell?
どうせ弱いんだ。お前らみんなまとめてかかってこいよ。
Yeah, I wanted to say, what the hell?
迎撃開始。
Give me points!
動けるわ。正々堂々としょ。全身準備。
That should be already enough or not? Let's see. If that is already enough, I will start laughing.
何か指示見えなくなっちゃった。ここまでにしよう。お前
Walk.
たちじゃ私に勝てない。やめておいた方がいい。貫け。
Yeah, they're starting to try to get these things out. But I don't care.
何か指示を。
Yeah, no, they're going. I'm slaughtering them. What the hell? Oh, wait. She has that range?
それまでの。
Oh, that is so goddamn. Boom. Okay, that's not that much damage. I was hoping a little bit more damage. Oh, something. Oh, wait. Inert was confident in his fist. After being free, attacks ignored. Bottom of targets. Oh. Okay, buddy. Come. Try your luck. I said try your luck, buddy.
余計な言葉は不要だ。全身準備。
Can you not come? Guys, he's confident in his fist, but he's not coming. My God, yeah, is he scared?
一歩も前に出るな。命令を。
Do you come now? I'm waiting.
ここまでにしよう。お前たち。
Watch the Savannahs like Ashok are so fun. I almost have M9 Horn because I enjoy using her so much. Wait, Horn is the same? Huh. Okay, wait. Horn is the same? Now that I would need to... Horn, because... Hey, Matrix! How are you doing? Oh yeah, her attack range is the same. Well, she has the same base. Nice. But guys, we have a white Matrix appears. You guys know what that means. And Matrix is the one that is breaking it. Matrix, you broke my shoutout clips. Again! I'm suffering on the inside. Why the fuck are you suffering? What's happening? What happened? Better to say. My internet is way too slow. Oh god. Give me one, guys, because I want to try something other. Oh, what? No. That one. Okay, let's violence.
Song.
Wait, no, not a mod. Give me one. That should work now.
I need them. And
Now it should only do something when I so let's try that again. Matrix. Okay, it's not working like I want to. Why is it not working? Okay, that should not work.
Entrada en que no caer en la lava,
Yeah,
güey.
that's not working.
¡Fue puta lo que acabo de decir!
And she's Mitrex, why the fuck are you swearing in Russian? But now it's working. Let's see if that shorter player is better than my old one. Okay, but back to the game. We had that one, so now we're going to the after. Ah. Ow, 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 ow. Get you grit your teeth. It'd be fine in a flash. Ah! God damn, I hate streaming. What the hell are you yelling for? Get it! If you're injured, go down to the morgue. Quit whoring here. I'm sorry about that. They lined up something fierce over there. I'm just giving him some emergency aid first. He'll be fine soon enough. What? You meant to say the clinic, right? Why the mortgage? Cause they're next to each other. Doc and Mortian are the same person too. Weirds anyone out, I swear. Look at the jailers, even if we smite in sunshine, we don't really want to go near there. Only after the gang fight, there's nowhere else to go. Gotta get treatment there. Over time, folk just end up calling the fool and the morgue. Do you need some help? That is a cute design. Doma, miss, what you doing over here? I was just making all the that up. You're okay. I don't really get it. It don't really get to me. What's this do? Need to come over to the clinic? Nah, this young lady here helped me dress it fine. Leave it to me. Your bending skills ain't half bad. Leave it to you. I shall. Yep. Oh. That's scared of her? Scared? Alright. To her credit, she saves more people than I can account. But she's a real oddity. Just don't want to get close to her. Simple as that. Let's see. Alright, try to move your arm. Phew, much better. You've got a fast technique, Robin. But you used that too. I used to work for a private security firm. Private security firm? Ain't this pay big bucks? And you carry yourself good. Can't even imagine what someone like you does to end up in the slammer. All went down after my pop lost his job. Spent all his time drinking, gave his liver issue, med bills came in really expensive, I took risks, and I see, yeah, man, you ain't had it easy at all. You? Me? I was a business guy. Wife and her lover wanted to get rid of me, snatched my asset, and of it all, they took hell to me and I killed them to save my life. Simple as ass. Wait, To my end of it all, they took hell to me and I killed them to save my life. Okay. Anyway, I owe you one. I've been here for Lord knows how many years. I know it a bit about everything that goes on. If you got any question, ask to me. I've seen a few folks from A zone or B zone enter the C zone tower from time to time. How did they get in? Huh? Oh, them. They got dragged over to Z zone to clean the big guy's room. Cleaning? Yep. Aside from jailers, there aren't actually much people on the staff. Might be an official slammer, and it seems that paychecks ain't bad, but nobody wants to work at a prison, much less a giant nomadic prison like this, robbing the Barrenlands all day long. If they ever want to do something inside the prison, it's when they stop over at a city. Get a few people to come in, get it done while they are stopping. Can't get it done in time, and they just gotta come with. Wait until someone send out can send back, or just takes them to the next city and send them off there. Last we stopped at Sun Sophie City. They hired a bunch of decorators. Been half a month since we left, and they're still working at it. Ah, so they were in the prisons. There's workers all over that place. Yep, see, one right now. Pine code! How the fuck can I remember her name? What the hell? Whispering. Miss Mina, what are you doing over here? Ah, excuse me, I'm looking for a VC. Made a wrong turn on accident. Ah, no problem. Superintendent said, long as you don't go anywhere important, no worries where you go. But you do! Don't stand there if you go nothing. Scram back to your quarters. Hey up! See? They aren't a prison folk, but they act like the center of the universe. Once give orders, they eat to eat good, drink good. The jailers are used to sidestepping everywhere, look damn near constipated seeing any of them. I think it makes them look pretty cool. Thanks, Destroyer. Yeah, and why you two why are you two chatting? Hey sir, got a newbie. Got us some slack. And he gets beaten. Oh no. I give you 5 more minutes. Oh, he gave him money or something like that. How did you have that? I've been here a while. You always find your way to something. If you want some, I can give you a little. No need. More interesting in the prisoners entering Z-Zone. Yeah, that's never really any staff around, but gotta have someone to blame for the hygiene and all. You don't think it's these jailers who do it, do you? So the sponge get hauled off to clean the place up? Yep. Not just Z-Zone. Same goes for everywhere else. Us inmates clean the whole damn prison. But dang, if it ain't a cushy job. You don't need to work in the factories and you get to wander all over. Sometimes you get to be in the passage only to the jailers go, drinking up this scenery. Passages? I guess you wouldn't know. Second floor got this corridor, only staff get to go through it. You can see the whole view from there. Been there once before. Ooh, damn good sight. But the jailers in here are some real lowlifes. The jailer watching me that time pointed out the big stone marker outside, told me that they'd stood it specially for the convicts. Just asked for who actually was out even thinking, and he said for all these convicts who escaped. There's been people in here who really did escape on their own, some they let out deliberately. Why? Because they all die out on the barrens in the end. Couldn't you break out while they're stopping at the city? Hey, you think no one else had tried that idea before you? Every time they stopped over, every single jailer on max alert cranked to 11. Even a guy like Anthony wouldn't be able to make it out. Anthony. Hey, but in my opinion, he doesn't even need to make it out. Why? Anthony's a prisoner, but who doesn't respect him? When jailers talk to him, they're scared to even breathe. He doesn't make trouble, but his strength and reputation goes for miles. You know building that underground library was his suggestion to the warden? Wait, what? Nice. That's some clout. Don't blab of this everywhere, but we all feel in private. If Anthony wanted to stay in this prison forever, then that'd be nothing to do with the warden. Anthony is the real master of this place. But it sounds peculiar, don't you? How'd a fella like Anthony end up in prison? And he spent so long here, yet nothing's happened. Hello, Zarya. You've been chit-chatting for far too long. Back to your quarters. Yes, sir. Right away now. You wouldn't, wounds. No problem then. No problem. No. Robin wrapped me up real good. Much better. Then don't you doodle. Doodle? Dawdle? I don't know. Just now, that one took a glance at me. The jailer actually gave a shake about me. What a Sam Hill. Well, that's that for now. You got anything, find me again. Got it. Thanks. No, that's kind of cute, not gonna lie. Pop, looks like Anthony's a bigger problem than I heard. Who are you? Did you receive a sum of money today? You're generous, Jay. Correct. Go on and get your father's treatment. Of course, if you want to make your own life better with it, that's no problem either. In fact, I personally could recommend you do so. Why are you giving me money? It's in the name. I'm generous. So I regret to tell you, if you want to treat your puppy with that money, it's not gonna be enough. What do you want me to do? You're smart, Robin, miss. I like dealing with smart people. Here, I lay my card out for you. I want you to enter Mansfield State Prison and kill someone. Mansfield? I heard that's a prison you never get out of. Don't you worry about that. As long as you can do it, I have the means to let you out. You can't think it over, Miss Robin. And they said she was in there too long, so... Oh, her dad died, and that is the reason why she changed mind. I bet. I know those risky beyond hell. Now things look bad. But sick as you are, I'll do what I can. Oh, she she's going to try to save her dad. That's sweet. Oh, now he's fighting with us? I know. Okay, wait, give me one, guys, because I get so many pings right now on Discord. What the hell? These are 2, these are 4. Why the hell do I have so many pings? What the? Are you kidding me? Come on. What? Okay. Yeah, I need to stop that. What the hell? Sorry. I needed to read something and it was not very pleasant. Okay. Back to these fuckers. Robin's not a professional assassin. Not at all. Even I could tell that much. He'd been none of the air about her. Looks like the material I had on her was correct. He really was a security worker. His skills certainly should invite trust. But this all smacks of a little weirdness to me. What? Why they hire her is my question, but that's not too important. Skip it for now. More important, it seems most of the assassins were like Robin, that they'd been hired solo. They had no idea if they had any competition and no clue who their employee was. How many assassins did Hydro hire in the end? Your guess is as good as mine. But just like I said before, the bros paid big to get rid of Anthony. Money with their blood and sweat in it. How did this assassin get into the prison? I'm sure you looked into it beforehand. 2. Mansfield State Prison was established joined by a few of the state's municipal governments, and it stands alone. The way I've seen it described, the founding intent of prison was to serve its state, breaking new ground. Development was rapid, but crime rate stayed high and rampant. So at the time it was a half-abandoned industrial platform. It was Randall, the current warden, who decided to expel the prison to the city government. All at once, they had a solution for what they do with the platform and where to put the inmates. Any questions so far? Isn't the answer pretty obvious though? The idea is the prison gets used as a lockbox to shove every troublesome person and the people none of the cities want to bother with. Getting inside isn't the tough part. Miss Kaffa never told you how exactly she got in there, am I right? Of course, the prison is still a prison. Getting out is tough. Like I said, it's only visit cities on the edge once every few months. The rest of the time, it's stops in barrens. And convicts escaped out there, they're stuck in the endless barrens until they die. Here's the thing, Robin mentioned it. A mysterious person promised it. There was a way to get them out, for sure. So as long as the city didn't slip up and get themselves killed in there and so run the hit on Anthony, then they just need to wait for extraction. But they sent in a lot of other assassins. Would Hydra really be able to receive each and every one? Of course not. Which is why I said none of them knew about the others. And once they were inside, even if they figured it out, there'd be no escape. Their only option would be to kill Anthony or die trying. It's a simple, effective method. Damn. But I still don't understand. Why? Simon & Co. had shut down. Its core members were all in prison. Hydro never once touched them. Why move against Anthony alone, of all people? Oh, do I actually have to start from there? What do you mean? Oh great, Miss Silence. Now I know you really didn't care much about this in the past. But maybe you put something so bold and brash and succeeded precisely because you didn't realize. Sorry, I'm making fun of you here. In fact, you can take it as me a compliment to you. Right, as for your question, first of all, let me answer it with a question. Miss Silence, have you ever thought about how if you wanted to dispose of Anthony in prison, assassins are actually one of the least efficient methods? No. Because there are much better ways. Buying off the jailers, maybe bribing the warden. But sending an assassin to dress up as a prisoner, get into prison and kill another prisoner? When you heard it out loud, it sounds dumb, doesn't it? Because they couldn't? Yep, because they couldn't. Who, from the way you reacted to the prison history just now, I'm gonna need to give you a walkthrough of the site from the top, Miss Silence. What do you mean? Do you still remember Kafka recalling his prison superintendent Barton? What did he say? We are Mansfield State Prison. We have a pilot penitentiary with special approval from the capital. We will serve as a shining example to other states. Oh no. What about it? Pilot, special approval. You know what that implies? What? It implies business. Oh. Huh? In Colombia, the most profitable business is where the power is. The prison's a model case. What are you? I'm telling you, this prison is in fact Warren's Randall's money machine. But it's a prison! Sure it is. A heavy guarded prison. Send whoever you don't like in here, or fate worse than death. Send whoever you want to safeguard in there to be protected. Whatever you need, as long as you have the money. Don't you go, wow, that's a supersized business opportunity. But in that case, couldn't Hydro not just pay the Warren the required amount and he'd help them to do their work? 1 second you're stunned beyond belief hearing it, next you force yourself to switch lanes and ride your thought in full steam. You really are amazing, Miss Silence. I don't feel like you're complimenting me. Your query is totally reasonable, but truth is I don't have a clear-cut answer either. But we can work backwards. In conclusion, they didn't do that, and surely they tried it before, so the only possible answer is they failed. Personally, I think it's because the warden didn't want to get himself stuck between a rock and a hard place. Or perhaps Anthony's mistreatment could be bought, but Anthony also had a massive influence in the prison. If he died, he sure couldn't handle it like a typical prison death. A lot of people love Randall's position, and as far as I know, he's got a major guile too. I don't think he'd take the risk. Someone like him? It's more likely he took Hydro's money and just did nothing. Oh, Yeah, give me your money. Thank you. Wait, you wanted me to kill someone? Yeah, fuck off. I remember Anthony once saying he fled to Ironforge City before he was finally arrested. Perhaps his father had some involvement in the affair? Yeah, that's possible as well. Old Simon used to be a fair household name in Bunker Hill City. Sending his son to prison for his protection wouldn't surprise me one bit. That doesn't answer my question. I've already answered it, Miss Silence. You're smart, you just don't want to believe it. I don't understand. What I mean is they couldn't do it in Mansfield State Prison, but that doesn't mean they could do it in a Bunker Hill prison. Wait, you don't mean his family? Looks like you finally understand, Miss Silence. You said that Heights would never touch Anthony's family. That's a faulty assumption. The only reason they're not dead is because they don't need to be. Maybe you just can't comprehend it, but in Colombia, death is far from the worst things that could happen to a person. Moreover, after dealing with Simon and Co., Hydro had no competition left. They obviously wouldn't ever let the Simon family turn the next page. They said as much. The Simon poses no more threat. So once they discovered Anthony was in a prison they had no influence over, they said Anthony was a threat? Correct. As long as Anthony lives, they are always faced the risk of a comeback. What the hell is that? What? So, Hydro had a grip over their local locker, but none of all the prisons or couple states over Mansfield State Prison. No, wait. There's their business. Even our energy section is backing them. What in the world gives them any say in the local prison? Well, what a world, indeed. You're not. No, I refuse you. Dinner's ready. Eat something, you guys. You look like you've seen a ghost, Silence. I need a moment to cool my head. Mayor, if you could trouble you to continue explaining the events to Director Musey. Sure thing. Silence, you wanna eat on the side and listen? No, I need somewhere a little quieter. You can heat into the kitchen then. There's a table there. Right, thank you. Oh, we got them fucked. Okay, so where did you leave off? We finished Robin's past and what she was doing in the prison. Ah, I got it. The next should be the first failed hit. Or from Carter's perspective, strategy getting in touch with Anthony. Wow, so this is when the two of them cross paths? Yup. Let me guess. Robin's thing about entering the zoo for clearing. Is that right? Kaffa went for it too. I imagine she had it was the safest way to meet Anthony. Ah, now that's straight to the punch. I like it. All the middle stuff's pretty nothing. You wanna hear it? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't intrigued. I feel like I heard someone pretty interesting things, but let's stick to the jailbreak itself first. So you wanna hear Kafka or Robin's side? I keep with Robin's. Cool, it was a whole month since she went inside them. All the while she kept her head down and worked. Finally clawed out the chance to go to the zone for cleaning. Used every material at her disposal, made all the weapons she could count on, packed them on her person. Sounds like she was pretty amply prepared. Did she get sussed by Anthony then? Or stopped by Kafka? Nope. Something wild happened. All present. Here. Hey, you fresh meat too, right? I've seen it before at the factory. Listen up, you got a new inmate among you, so I repeat the rules. A zone and B zone are responsible for different rooms. The two of us will take you separately. But you will all get one turn cleaning up Mr. Anthony's room. What's that? It's called respect, you understand? Hello Zarya! A zone with me, B zone with him. I make it brief. Once you're in, don't touch what you shouldn't. Don't even think about taking what you shouldn't. Do your work, especially when it comes to Mr. Anthony's room. You have to clean his room like you care for your own mummy. Is that clear? Like you give a slug ass about my mummy. You shut it. I'm saying this for the first time I see you. Don't give me trouble. You hear me? I got it. Behave, and we'll give you some playtime in this empty sea cell. You, now that's a perk. I'd be as good as a baby then. What the hell? Enough. All you got is cleaning gear on you. If so, we'll get ready to go upstairs. Damn. Anthony's room is... So, these are the sea cells. I've finally gotten in. Every story has 4 cells. Each cell has only links to the elevator. But the style of these cells is so different to ours. It feels like there's no privacy at all here. Get down to it. Stop gawking around. Over here is Anthony. Mr. Anthony's room. Looks like the other side there's already... Just get in here and clean up. Don't think about it brawling with B-Zone here. I'll be watching you. This jailer is not like the others. Real domineering. I mean, that is goddamn Zarya. Seriously, what the hell? If you think she is a goddamn normal jail one, yeah, you're fucked. Focus. I finally get to see Anthony. In all the photos, he's built crazy strong. If I took him on directly, I have no chance of winning. But no matter how strong the person, as long as you can find a weak point, there's a chance. Just clean up while you look for it. Even if finding a weak point, all I get, I take it. Bob, protect me. Aww. Huh? What's going on? Oh. Huh? A jailer and a few B-zoners got taken out? Who are you? Why kill me? You don't need to know who wants you dead, Mr. Anthony. B-Zone Prisoner A. Wow. B-Zone Prisoner A. That is a name. All you need to know is that where you die. Boss, the A-Zone seems here. Come on fast. No problem. But you take that badge out. Don't go killing now. You still gotta get out of here. No way. They're here to take out Anthony too. What you take the... Get out of my way, Brad. Ah! He knocked that girl stupid in one punch too. Huh? Did you just smack just now? Now's the time to worry. This one's coming for me. You got to deal with him first. Wait. He knocked Kafka knocked out in one punch? That is... Wait, what? Oh, no. Did he knocked Kafka out in one punch? This is a little bit sad, or isn't it? Because I was thinking really... Kafka... Wait, so what did Kafka then do? What was that slashing sound? Did she just stood here and tickled him? Or what did she just did? Because really it sounded like he made that tickle tickle. Yeah, you get your luck, you region. Do. Huge as range. You give me more points. You can go back. More points. Yeah. I want to say I have him, his ability, he's on... Oh no, he's not an Elite 2 here. Okay, never mind. The Radiant Knight and the Gotham Prisoner. That's the picture. Seriously, imagine there's someone, you have first the Gotham prisoner in front of you, and the prisoner is backed up by the Gotham Radiant Knight. Yeah, you got them fucked in that moment. Where the fuck does the bubble come from? Why do you guys have a bubble? Wait here. On the front, all melee allies with 3 or more blocks gain 1 physical shield. Ah! I want to say, why the hell do they have the bullet? Yeah. I need to read more the abilities that they... Okay, fuck it. Kill him! Mission accomplished. See guys, it's that easy to make a mission. And I don't even using my strongest operators. But what I want to try right now is here's the code. I'm thinking right now what to go. Oh yeah, because advertising is in a few moments again. So before I going to go in the next mission, basically, I'm going to wait advertising that is over, and then guys can go in the next basically. How's it called? In the next in the next chapter. I really needed to think that now that long because I was like, what the hell did you just say? Oh no! I made a mistake. I made him. Oh god, that. Does it still work? Okay, now. Oh. Okay, that could get bad, really bad. But hey, I figured it out and everything went well. So I think, at least. Should be. Yeah, everything is still well. No, that was only in German. Oh, yo, I want to, who of you like dragons, guys? Because I found a goddamn game that is, I don't know if that is, because that one here is, looks like that is a real-ass game that this person is doing, and look at that! Oh wait, I forgot something. I forgot to activate the advertising. There you go. But City, what the hell? That looks good as fuck or not? If that is really a game that comes out. City, that would be a dragon game that I would love to goddamn play. Because it looks so goddamn good. But at the same time, I really... Oh, wait. Yeah, I have. Because that looks a little like the same game. Basically, it's the same channel. Oh, wait, I don't follow it. Let me follow that. See, what the hell? And I lost the music in the background, by the way. Sorry. Music like this you can really well play to Helldivers. But seriously, that is gameplay. That is something that I always like to see because what the hell, that looks good. Nope, not that one. I had a few more clips that I wanted to show you guys. Okay, that one only a German person would understand. Oh, yo. Yo. For every Warhammer fan, you should end,
Fuck you, father. Hold on. Don't bother me. You know what you did. All I did was tell the truth. Lorgar, I am not a god. Respectfully, father, that is horseshit. What the fuck did you say to me? Valdor.
Yes, my lord emperor.
Fetch me the Imperial belt at once.
It will be done at once, my lord.
Can we just go over a couple facts? Oh, my Imperial truth. Fine. How long have you been alive? Around 50,000. And my birthday's next Monday, and you're a bad son for forgetting that. When's my birthday? I don't fucking know. Right. Anyway, have you physically aged at all? Of course not. I'm biologically immortal. And I moisturize. Can anything on this planet, or within 1,000,000 miles of this planet, kill you? No. But if the sun exploded, I'd find that pretty inconvenient. And how many powers do you have?
Yes.
Father, if you're not a god, I don't know what the fuck else could meet the criteria. No, Lorgar, you're thinking about it wrong. I'm not a god. I'm just an 11-foot tall, completely immortal, almost invulnerable super warrior with glowing eyes and enough psychic power to change the fabric of the universe. Lorgar, he's right. He's no god. See? Thank you, son. I'm not helping you. I'm just stating the fact that you couldn't even handle fatherhood. I loathe to think what would happen if you ever got godhood. Excuse me? Lord.
Yes, my lord.
Get the bigger belt.
I shall fetch the warp belt.
Seriously, imagine that. Your own son saying, yeah, you're not a god. Oh, yeah, thanks for helping me. Yeah, no, don't help you. You fucked up fatherhood. You can't handle godhood. God, I would... Oh, I love that. Seriously, I need to say I fucking love that. Because what the hell? Who would even say it like that? Yeah, you could not even handle that. So basically, how the fuck do you expect me to think you can't handle that in the future? Yeah, because you can't. You fucked up most of this. Okay, no, I don't want to say fatherhood is easy because I don't think that is. And I need something to drink. And people should be back. So what I'm going to do now is basically, I'm going that one. Did I already activate that one? Yeah. We had that one. Oh yeah, now I know where we were. We were basically here in the after, and what I'm going to do is, while that is loading, I'm going to get me a fucking drink. And I'm back with my drink. Or with my water, but better say it like that. Or prisoner B. Oh man, it doesn't work with that button. It's a shame that it does not work with that button. It would be fine if it would work with that button. Boom. Damn. This prisoner's fears knock all the others out in just a few hits. Go to hell. The Jailer's a mighty one too, just guarding. So it seems like, I wonder why. Good Jester. As if Zarya is down! Just me left. But if I end up fighting with him here, it's gonna be a mess to explain after. And you. I think, come on, it's my only option to throw this. Oh, Anthony's pissed. You're fast. Anthony rescued me? I might not know who you are, but you shouldn't be doing this. Not this. Right in front of my eyes. Death knocking, you still care about other folk? You're a real gentleman, Mr. Anthony. When did he? Yeah, miss. Don't be scared of me. Just blame it on your rotten luck. Relax. Aside from Anthony, we don't want to kill nobody. Just take a lie down. Shit! Ugh. He got me. Can't think clear. Let's you a warm welcome, Anthony. Dead. Is it not said in Anthony's backstory that he, after some point, can't stop himself from fighting? If I remember right, that he needs to control himself every goddamn time. But I am not sure right now if it was like this. I didn't expect you to be this good of a cook. Wow. Bet you didn't. Anyways, she got caught of another assassin's attempt and lost consciousness then. Must have sucked. Yeah, unlucky her. So, how did this assassination pan out? We know Entry must warn, but this wasn't an attempt on his life in a prison. Couldn't have gone without comment. Yup, because Robin was out during that time, we have to go from Kafka's side. Oh, but didn't Kafka get knocked out by that convict too? Oh, she's a sandbag, that one. So she says. Okay, that adds up. It doesn't seem like a style. So basically, she just gets beaten around. What the fuck? Whose people sent you? You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. He's out. These people really were. Fine. Thinking about it now won't do anything. Let's see how these prisoners are first. Looks like none of them crossed the river. And then this girl. I don't know who you are. You helped me back there. Thank you. You're a stranger. You can call me Kafka. Huh? You're not out? Don't move. Just shift a bit to the right, block the monitors. Well, is this okay? Golden. The violence shouldn't see me now. Luckily for me, I checked around while I was cleaning the rooms. Who are you? I told you, call me Kafka. I'm here to help you. But this is a real snafu. I was gonna leave you a slip of paper and call it there. Didn't expect this guy to suddenly go off. What in the world is happening? Not the right place to talk about that. No, anywhere good? The jailer should be coming over to see what the ruckus was. We can go to the clinic. That work? What in the blue place? Anthony, what the hell are you doing? That's what I like to ask. Barton. This prisoner snuck in with the intent to kill me. What the hell are you doing? What? The truth, Superintendent Barton. I witnessed Mr. Henry fight off 2 inmates. What? Weren't you watching them? The 2 of them knocked me out. They were quite... no, very strong. Good for nothing. How do you want me to explain all this to the warden? Let's get a grip on the present first, Barton. These 2 other assassins, you can deal with them. Right. But, Miss Anthony, you see, we can't just take you at your word for all this. I know. I suffered minor injuries. I need a trip to the clinic first. They knocked everyone else unconscious. It might be behove you to send them all to the clinic too. Once we're there, I will explain things in fine detail. Alright, alright. What are you bunch navigating for? Show these 2 bodies in the morgue and drag all of them with you. Yes, sir. Sir? That jailer had a different skin. That jailer is important. The jailer's all gone, Anthony. What happened? I saw them all looking to someone. I'd like to know too. Alright, this place is safe, young Kafka. Doma is my friend. If I could call anyone in this prison trustworthy, it'd be her. First off, stop that young. I'm just a random little shorty. Apologies, Miss Kafka. Man, okay, you. For a prisoner, you're politer than all the people outside. That's how Anthony is. He don't hold back courtesy for anyone. Yeah, I get it. You look a haymaker, but you got manners for days too. Not surprising everyone else here thinks you're a juggernaut. You flatter me. Well then, my turn to ask the question. You're apparently here to aid me. That means you know where my assassins come from, I suppose? Before that, I need to ask you some first. Please do. You know what your family, or I guess your dad, is to the Simon Coast named after? Anyway, do you know exactly what happened there? As long as you do, I can explain things a lot simpler. My father was determined on more than 10 charges. I know the circumstances couldn't have been simple, but I had no time to find out current, okay, you know, yeah, that's good enough for me. Simon Co, thanks, what's that? Do you mean illicit? Yeah, that. Illicit smuggling of original goods. Anyway, the companies got shut down and the core members all went to prison. So your whole family is serving in Bunker Hill City right now. Uh-oh, Anthony's pairs! And Anthony slams his fist into the nearby table. Everything on top of it rattles off. Anthony? I'm alright. I prepared myself to hear this long time ago. I'm already happier than you could believe, knowing they're not dead. Alright, who sent them? Right, bro. Bro! So it was you. Let me just think. What did Silence say? Right, your family is assembled. Were competing with across some kind of line. You were paying 50% of the profit each over this, and there were plenty of friction, so I always wanted to just camp your share too. And then they did it. Pretty simple. I hear my father's mention that name often. I've even visited their company as a guest once. They did all of this over a bit of selfishness? I'd heard of similar events before, just never expected it to happen around me. Anthony, are you right? Need me to use my art, settle your mind some? No, thank you, Doma. I told you, I prepared myself for this long ago. I didn't expect the reality to come so sudden, that's all. I believe you, Miss Kafka. I think there's no reason you have to deceive me about this. Seeing how things are, these assassins ought to be from Hydro. Why did it come at this point? That I have no idea at all. But judging by experience, that wasn't the last of them just now. They've sent a whole bunch of people in to take you out for sure. So we should probably call this the very beginning. How about you? I presume you're not here to just have Ben's killers off for me, are you? What's your objective, Miss Kafka? Me? It's kinda tough to explain fast, but let's say this. Someone trusts me to help you break out here. You do wanna get out and take revenge, right? You got a life sentence, and it's kind of without parole. If you wanna leave this place, then you got one choice, and that's jailbreak! And that's why I'm here to help you. Obviously, if you don't wanna peace out and you're gonna stay here forever, it's not like I'm gonna force you to go. Jailbreak, but no soul has ever made a clean escape from this prison. Hey, say that if you want, but you can't knock it till you try it, right? You've been in this prison for a good while now, Miss Kafka. Huh? Yeah, sure have. Then you should have heard some things about me. Yup, they always say you're the most powerful prisoner and the most free. Pretty much everyone thinks you're as strong as heck. I think you're pretty strong too, right now, staying calm in times like these. But the fact is, that's not what happened. Even all this supposed charisma I have as a prisoner, I can't bend the jailers, let alone the warden. I should never have earned my current standing. That's true now, but you earned it now. So hey. In reality, what I earned is the turnkey's favor. At least, what little I know is the warden himself said. He told them to be slightly nicer with me. All these years I had suspicion. After I reached Ironforce City, I was arrested. Then I came to this prison. Did my father arrange for this from the start? Was seeing something and sending me here in advance. Such things have always spun in my mind. Oh, Silent mentioned that too. She said it was just one possibility though. Silent. Is that the name of your backup? Well, whatever. Yeah, it is. I'll be sure to thank this friend afterwards. Anyway, it's just one possibility as you say. If I want to know the reason for sure, I need to get out. This is something only I can shine a light on. Anthony, is it really alright to tell you this? It's fine. I believe you for the moment, Miss Kafka. This I'm willing to level with you. Even if you didn't show up, even if I'd long since gotten used to life in this prison, I still yearned incessantly to leave here. I can obtain most what I want in here, but not since the beginning have I found the faintest outline of how to get out. So in truth, I should be the one asking you, Miss Kafka. Please help me break out. Damn! Wait. I had 3 or not? Yeah. Sometimes the purpose of an invitation isn't just for company. Most of the time it's for you stab you in the back really, really deep and really, really fast. And that it really, really hurts. Stab, 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 stab. I know my humor is broken, I'm sorry, guys. Okay. After that, it should be Robin's. Before we get there, Miss Meyer? There's something else I want to ask you. What's up? I know nearly as much as Silence. Not a problem. This is something you know just as well as she does. Muse, shut the fuck up with that crisis. You're getting badged over. Even when you don't, it will not kill you. But still. What do you think of the whole diabolic crisis. If I'm not mistaken, you were part of the project, weren't you? Don't have a clue. We engineer folks usually just hand out the equipment. Maybe get some professional advice when the equipment gets made. We don't usually try to figure out what the experience is all about. I just know how it turned out in the end. Sana brought Ifrit with her to Rhodes Island, a place she barely had a working relationship with. After that, Zarya ended up taking responsibility for everything that happened and left Ryan Lab. If you're trying to learn about what went down, you asked the wrong girl. No, it's not the incident itself that I want to know more about. I mean, incidents like that one are a dime a dozen at Ryan Lab. So why are you asking? I'm asking because I want to know from my perspective, what kind of person do you think Silence is? And how about Zarya? I think Silence is a pretty serious girl. Honestly, I've always felt that that's the way all research should be. You're right, she's very smart. She's very perceptive too. Plus she had more than a few successful projects under her belt. From what I heard, the structural director is hoping to prime Silence to take over. Oh, you mean Silence gonna be calling the shot at structural? That's so cool. Yeah, I wanna butter her up now. As for Zarya, I don't actually know her that well. I mean, defense isn't like the other departments. I hardly ever saw her in Rhodes Island, let alone talk to her. The biggest impression I have of her is she really cautious, going from what I know about the diabolic crisis. I mean, she was the one who hit the brakes on the whole project. She even took the blame for everything quit, even though the experiment going wasn't actually that uncommon there. There were rumors among my coworkers that the diabolic crisis was some kind of conspiracy. I don't know that much about the stuff though. Besides, Ifrit having a great time at Rhodes Island all around, so I guess it wasn't a big deal? So the test subject is doing well at Rhodes Island. Oh, miss, I want to slap you for that. Yep, like she's always on top of the whole world. Oh, yeah, I thought, well, I gotta hand it to them then. Rhodes Island sounds like a pretty impressive company. But well, there's one thing I can tell you. Zarya didn't leave Ryan Lab just because of the diabolic crisis. It's just one of the whole string of events that led to it, and there's more to it. It might have been the straw that broke the burden beast's back though. The primary reason was that she had a beef with Control. Huh? Control? That's right. Zarya and Control actually got along at first, you know? But like I said, Zarya was way too cautious. She thinks all scientist research should be contained. That's not how Control saw it though. There wouldn't be no Ryan Lab if she did. How should I say that? Let's try an analogy. Let's say we have a line. Zarya's line? Ryan Lab's always doing things above board. They've come close to crossing the line, but they never actually done it. So Zarya never said anything. But that whole string of events, the diabolic crisis, included meant that someone was trying to cross that line. They might even have crossed it already. Zarya wouldn't have that. But Control didn't care. Why is that? Miss Meyer, tell me, do you actually care about the whole thing with Anthony that Miss Silence and I were talking about at all? Well, now that I know more about what happened to him, I guess it's not a bad thing that he got out. Something like that, I guess. You see? You're honest and kind, but you couldn't care less. You care more about your research, your Meebo. If I've gotta hand it to you though, Meebo's really great design. Mind if I touch it? Sure thing, have at it. Ah, so cute. You were working on your designs through just now, right? Yep, I got a couple new ideas. I'm gonna try them as soon as we're back at Rhodes Island. See, Control likes this too. She can't see very far ahead for her. Sometimes I get the feeling that not even the sky above can keep her from seeing beyond. Little bit of a teaser, not the sky can stop her, because we all know what Ryan Lab or certain Christine did to the fucking sky. There probably isn't a single person in the whole world who knows just where it is she set her sight. Even I only have a vague idea of what's going on in her mind. I've only ever caught a glimpse of her when she's giving speeches. Never knew she'd be like that too. That's right. There are a lot of things that she just doesn't care about. To her, As long as the restart isn't being blocked, that line might as well not exist. That drove a wedge between her and Zarya. But why are you telling me all this? Shouldn't you be talking to Zarya? I'm not sure what I do with this information. I'm telling you this because you don't know. If I figured that you two probably could got along, so I wanted you to get a better idea of the kind of person she is. Besides, I actually want to be friends with you myself. I like researchers like you. So pure. I'm not mistaken you voluntarily signed up for Rhodes Island? Yeah, I wanted a change of atmosphere. Mind telling me why? I guess there wasn't really much of a reason. Alright, if you ever come back to Ryan Lab, though you should think about transferring to our department. I give it some thought. Don't worry, you got time. Alright, why don't we get back to the story? Back to the story! You sure about that? Yeah, I want to try. Well, hello there. Where am I? This is my room, and this is also a prison clinic. I know who you are. I know who you are too. The name's Doma. What am I doing here? Right, there was a fight and I got dragged into the mess. You passed out, Miss Robin. Anthony? Come, you know my name. Doma has a list of prisoners here. You're a hitman too, aren't you? Doma found his weapon on you, and you were there. I could only arrive at this conclusion. Of course, if you really aren't, you're free to prove me wrong. Regardless of whether this is truly the case, I hope you could at least listen to what I have to say. Everything I'll be telling you is under the assumption that you came here to kill me. I mean no offense, and I hope you don't get the wrong impression. I know who sent you here. They are the ones who orchestrated my family's downfall. They're also behind my imprisonment here for the past 6 years. And I've made my decision to break out of this prison to get the end of it. I can tell you combat powers is superb, and I'm hoping you'll be willing to abandon your contract as hitman and come help me. It's as simple as that. You don't need to give me an answer right away. I need a lot of time to prepare. You have a lot of time on your hands as well. If you wanted to kill me, you're free to keep trying. You could also give up. If you are interested in helping me, just pay the clinic a visit and let Doma know. Miss Anthony, Captain Barton was wondering if you're doing okay. Are you hurt? Nothing serious, just a few scraps. Let him know to wait a little longer. I'll be finishing here soon. Right, not a problem. Take your time. I need to deal with Barton. You should head back and think this is over. So, it's Robin. That guy has, but that guy really has a different skin, so he's somehow important. We all know somebody that has a different skin is always important. At least that is what I know to this point. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm not wrong. Hey, who knows? I thought Eddie was just some simple, kind-hearted guy, but it sounds like I'm not giving him enough credit. Anthony is smart. What makes you say that? We know for sure that Robin was there to kill him, but he didn't have any concrete proof. Yet, he still made her that offer. Really? I thought that was pretty reckless of him. If Robin wasn't there to kill him, and she tipped him off to the jailers, what happened then? That's the part that I like about him. Think about it. You're a fresh fish, no one knows who you are. Meanwhile, Anthony's built a reputation and prestige for himself over the years. Whose words do you think carry more weight? Let's take a step back. Say Barton and the guards there really believed her. Could have done anything about that. They couldn't have acted on that information. Well, now that you mention it, I guess there wasn't much they could have done even if they ratted him out. You think it's reckless and you'd be right under normal circumstances. It's a risky move if he didn't have his prestige or perhaps influence. It's a better word to use here. But what I think is really interesting is that those who know how to build prestige for themselves don't usually do something like that. And why is that? That's because what he said was also a threat. he was telling her you could tell him, but no, but it's not going to do any good. When you hear that, it doesn't sound like someone who really got prestige would say it, right? Huh, you're right. It sounds like a threat. That's what I mean. Besides, did Anthony ever say anything about what he did to appease Spartan? Oh, he said he volunteered to put in solitary for half a month. Everyone knew that he wasn't the one at fault. He chose to be punished to get this thing behind him? Huh. I can almost imagine that grin on Barton's face when Anthony told him he was willing to accept punishment. He still held back. Such a hard guy to deal with. I think he's probably just figuring Robin wouldn't rat him out. It's possible. I won't deny it. But the way Miss Silence is really taking her time, isn't she? Yeah, you're right. I go take a look. Silence! Stop sulking and come back! We have stuff to do. Okay, that map looks not that bad as well. First. Let's see, what do you guys think? That one guy with a... how's it called? With a monocle in his goddamn face. I personally think really that is basically another... is either way a character that is going to help us, or someone that is a boss. Or just an asshole. Because I never saw him later. Silence! You alright? I'm alright. Why are you over here now? Because you've been over here for ages. Just checking in. Decide to go back and read Mountain's file real quick. He's been in prison for 6 years. I know! They already said that in the game. Or at least in the event here. He said he had no idea how to escape, even when he was 6 years there. But in prison for 6 years and don't even know what the hell has happened to your family? Yeah, I think Mountain's he's a little bit glad that he knows now what is with his family, but at the same time, it's not really feels good because seriously, who wants to know? Yeah, my family is in prison. Nice. We have not. I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do now. Ah. There's a wine bottle there. You're drinking now? Just a little. Director Muse, hey? She's still back there, waiting for us. Where are you in the story? Until Anthony started trusting Kafka to help him. He's also told me some stuff about what went down between Control and Zarya. Did she now? Want me to tell you? No, not necessary for the time being. You look like you're doing terrible. Was it some bad crap Dr. Mister told you about? No, though it was, in a sense. I can't put it straight. My mind is in a disarray. I have some regrets. I feel as though I might have done something I'm not equipped to do. You mean this whole breakout? Yes. I should apologize to you, Maya. What for? I shouldn't got you involved. It was too cowardly and bad, and I told you about all this. I made you assume responsibility with me. Whoa, I don't really mind, you know? The fact that you could trust me makes me pretty happy. Pretty freaking happy, Silence. I mean it really. All I've done is take a trip back to Colombia with you. Actually, there's something I haven't told you. What is it? Behind this incident, behind Hydro, is the energy section. Energy? You and the rest of engineering are so closely tied with energy. I've been unsure whether I should tell you. I'm fine, really. Pretty tied up work-wise with energy, yeah, but honestly, I'm not the world's biggest fan of this section. Or more, I'm like kinda terrified of Energy's director. What's the director of Energy like? Haven't met more than a few times, but something he comes over to our end just to see. He dropped in our meetings too. He's opened his mouth and you go, wow, he's a big smart cookie. But he gives off this kind of feeling like, I don't know how to capture it. He cares more about what our stuff can be used to make or what it can be exchanged for, things like that. I see. And like, Science Saria took all the blame and resigned. It feels like us and the energy section got, like, even more tied up in each other. All these times some kind of weird work got scheduled and I couldn't even do any of my own crap. And that's why I wanted to change to send myself to Rhode Island. Even if Closer's a little weird too, I'm way happier just doing my work at Rhode Island. I mean, seriously, Closer is one of the people that I would say is one of the smartest person to this point in Rhode Island. And of course, he would like to work there because, hey, you have fucking, you have you have PTSD there. One of the systems that is far advanced than anything else on Terra. And then you have Closure that is working with that shit and can basically say, that is that. And then you have that tech nerd that's saying, yeah, nice, I can do my shit, I can work. Take the fuck out. And fuck you, energy, I want to do my own stuff, basically. Sorry. So, that's it. Anyways, don't worry about me too much, Silence. In fact, I feel like you've done something good, right? Something good. This intern and others you have provided is extremely valuable. It compels me to note your viewpoint strongly, Operator Silence. In that case, but first of all, this intern's origin are clearly internal to Ryan Lab. The voyaging internal intelligence to third party without permission inspires me not to place trust in you. Damn! Yeah, that is good information, but how you got that information? That's not that good. However, from your behavior, I can trust you are in no way an imprudent person. Therefore, I require an explanation. This is Inter I arrive through collection and analysis via my own personal channels. It has no direct relation to Rhine Lab. But your discovery of a matter like this shouldn't from submission to Inter channels. To be dealt with here, Rhode Island has no capacity to educate this incident. No, I had no expectation that Rhode Island would be able to. I simply wanted to aid this person. I wanted to hear your viewpoint. Why mine? Or should I say, why Rhode Island? As of now, I trust Rhode Island more than I do Ryan Lab. What of Ryan Lab are you skeptical about? I do not know. I don't even know what it is I'm skeptical of. But I've come to work here for a very long while now. I see with my own eyes what Rhode Island is doing. I at least know what Rhode Island is doing. What you see may not be what you get, Operator Silence. Moreover, it may be that you haven't noticed, but from your intel, it's very likely that feline named Anthony was only immediately arrested to the next stage over as a setup by his father. In all likelihood, a situation like they arranged long beforehand. Anthony still hasn't been released to this day. He's already been stewing in that prison for 6 years. It's also more likely he'll be in there forever. Why are you placing such an importance on a person who has nothing to do with you? Because I want to see clearly, once and for all, just what kind of company the Ryan Lab I've served all this time is. You may be disappointed, but I'll be better far better than knowing nothing. You are greedily persuasive, Operator Silent. Rhode Island cannot provide you any outward assistance whatsoever, but I can, from a personal standpoint, provide you with my viewpoint. I hope you are able to maintain your notion from start to finish. What notion? The notion that you are doing something good. I like. Seriously, Kaiset doesn't say much. She is even most of the time like a goddamn dead machine when it comes to her feelings and everything. But I must say what I love always about her, that if you ask her a question and she notices that somebody needs really help, she's helping. Even when it really sounds like she is a goddamn cold-hearted bitch, because from time to time it really sounds like that. In my opinion, Kaiset is just basically, she's just old. She is too old to be really worried about simple stuff, but at the same time, somebody is really asking her, hey, okay, I can't help you that much, but here's my viewpoint. Say, that with that one, I can at least give you a little bit of a hint or a little bit push you in one direction that can maybe help you. And I love that. I'm starting to have some doubts. Is this truly something good I've done? Why? I'm starting to worry, Maya. About what? In the past, I always believed that as long as I gave my effort to any problem, I'd always be answerable. But this time, I fear I've run against a problem I have no way to answer. Because you can't solve it? Not that I can't solve it, it's that I don't dare to. I don't dare to pull it apart. Okay, kinda understandable. She can't jeopardize things she worked up for years, but saving lives is more important to her. So she probably gives her viewpoint out of respect. Yeah! That is basically what Cassette is doing. And I respect her for that. Because she has her own goals and ideas that she wants to do. But at the same time, she's not... even when her own goals are maybe a little bit jeopardized, she's trying. And that I like about Cassette. She's at least trying to do something. Maya, did Kafka ever tell you how she and I know each other? Did you forget? She remembers she even mentioned it while taking to Mina. Okay. Can somebody please quickly, is that his pine code or not? I mean, Mina, but operator name is Pinecode, if I remember right. Wait, sometimes that's something really just gives that small nudge someone else moving. Yeah, that's Pinecode. Okay, good to know. I don't know why. Some operators, I got them struggle remembering the names. I saw her face and I watched immediately Pinecode. And was like, why the fuck do I know that? I don't even play her that well. But seriously, still, I got her name immediately right. I'm confused as fuck about myself right now. I'm goddamn bad with remembering names. No, that one I know especially, of course. I'm a goddamn mess, I know. Okay. Mina! Huh? Phew. Finally found a chance to talk to you. How's your results? She's one of the notable forces, so maybe it jumped out while hearing about her? Maybe. Chance to talk to you. How's your results? According to what you said, I've been spending this whole time ascertaining this prison structure on the top on the down low. Already got a general grasp of it now. Perhaps the prison turnkey's lags, but structure is tight. I feel it's getting out a pretty tall order. Not a problem. There's always a way. How about your aunt then? I'm tapped in with Anthony. It turns out he had an idea for leaving in the first place. So well about following plan A, operation helping him break out. Well, Criticling is our secret base from here on out. I told Dr. Doma there about you. Just head right over and you'll be good. So that's it? What? You are a snap away from meeting the big guy who's been on your brain. But you're looking so flat. I'm seeing him from far away a bunch of times. I feel like the big guy is kind of different to the one who saved my family once. Oh! His family saved her family? Nice! Huh? I see. What did he used to be like? He used to be a little more, cool? Oh, come on, Pine! Oh, come on! Yeah, you were cool once, but you know in prison, you're uncool now. What the hell? I mean, who the that is mean as fuck. That's the way to phrase it. Once after I learned he saved them all, I went to see him all a secret. He was plenty more sharing open than he is now. What way? Was he that kind of big splashy guy? The kid with like 10 or so bodyguards fanning from his heels? No. He was like a bit more... I'm not sure how you describe it. I'm gonna say he was the rich kid then. Whatever. No, he's really silent. I feel like... And he's never showing emotion. It feels somewhat sad looking at him. He got slammed in here for 6 years after all. I'd do a number like that on even the cheeriest kid. I suppose so. So we just need to help him escape and he back to the way he was before. For sure. More or less, right? I pass on him. Become a rich kid again. So I think I'd be useful. Okay. You lost me now. If you want to put it like that, you're losing me. You said you only came to help Anthony because a friend trusted you to do. Why would you go so far to help your silent friend? Because I think Silence is a good person. What kind of reason is that? Me and Silence know each other from one time she went out to do field work. Me, I was used to pretty grubby methods to do my stuff. So haven't I bumped into her? Yes, I made some pretty unsmall trouble for her back then. I drove her an inch from giving up her business there. Damn! She got Silence to nearly give up her business? What the fuck, Kafka? Well, things worked out. In the end, I got to know her. Can't knock come out until you knock them up, right? Do they say that? Can't knock him until you knock him, right? I never heard of that saying. Anyways, after that, she showed me some work pretty often. Felt like she was helping I do things properly, like she did. She sounds like a real good person. First fact is, always felt Silence was this word a little too rosy, so. Turns out there's a lot of things people who think like her can't ever make headway on. Okay, maybe Silence is a little naive, but she's so smart, and she ain't stubborn. So I always felt like she was fine the way she is. I want to be friends with her. I may have plenty of friends, but I only got one like Silence. I really cherish her, you know? So that's why you went to prison to help her? That's not all of it. Another part is, once I heard about this prison, I definitely be curious about this place. Another part, because Silence kinda changed this time. You mean her getting you to help someone jailbreak? And she begged me to help her get all this corporate intel together. I picture how Silence used to be and it doesn't fit with her doing this kind of stuff. Huh, did something happen to her, you think? I don't know. Ever since she left the Columbia and went to some shop called Rhodes Island, I never saw her again. Being stuck with pen balling. Never really made clear why she left Columbia either. But yeah, I guess something must happen. In any case, Silence seems real dead set on this, so I figured I helped her out proper for once. Kafka, hear me out. You might be a real good person yourself. Huh? You're saying you saw me as some stinker? I seem to remember you good Kafka, bad Kafkane me straight into prison with you, you know? Ah, imagine if I'm asking a stranger out of nowhere, hey, let's get locked up together. No matter how I ask, they think I was going nuts, right? So I needed a little more of an approach, you know? What? Wait. Kafka just was going to and said, yeah, we're getting now locked up, and basically a little bit how's it called now, blackmailed her to go into prison with her. What the hell, Kafka? Yep, I cannot outwords you. Forget it. No, but anyways, I just think this is really a good or bad kind of thing. It's like how you're going neck or nothing for the guy who wants to save your family. But what you're actually doing is breaking him out of jail. If saying it's for a friend makes it kind for sure, then maybe for some friends are good people and the others who just put in on the logs. Kafka is a treat. Let's put it like that. Yeah. Thanks, Destroyer. Let me stretch a little bit. Thank you. Okay, read that already. But people do bad stuff even though they have a good intention. How do you call them good people, huh? I think you have a point. They could just admit they were bad people from the start. Oh, here comes the jailers. Work spot to start. Get your heads cleaned later. You better hustle. Who knows, these people might get scrappy again soon. Kafka, you take care too. Yeah, but CC Kafka is a treat, I must say. What the hell? It was a trip for me reading this between because before this event came Glover I made and Black Steel OC that was Mountain's former bodyguard. The canon text mentioned one being around him like earlier in this conversation. Okay, it doesn't mention really a bodyguard, more like it was more a question to this point if he had a bodyguard. But if he really had a bodyguard, that would be kind of fun. Not gonna lie. Okay. Where did you fuckers knock? Wait. Okay. This is going to be easy. You going all to die. At that point I was like, oh yeah, that fates then for him to be my favorite. I will rust to the front line of Credit Broad after being freed. Oh, okay. HP regeneration even. Okay. Ah, come on. Let's go overkill. I know I'm going completely overkill right now, but who cares? Goodbye! Ah. Wow, he really does no damage at all. Buff the others. Oh man, I was kind of hoping she buffs her, but okay, never mind. Wait, what does the buff again do? When deployed damage with 3 or more gain rate. Yeah, so 8 plus 2. RSP. Block is then. How much ASP do you have right now? Okay, that is different ISP right now, really. And more damage. Damage up! And overkill! He died of a wave of light. Okay, wait, no, I need to go. Here's the after story. But guys, let me check please. Check something real quick because I think 10 minutes. I just try to make that the after, because I think 10 minutes I can read it in 10 minutes. I'm not sure, but hey, let's try it. So you got a problem with knowing Kafka or something? No, I have no problem with knowing her. It's after I got to know her, I always hoped she'd be able to live a normal life, to never have to do these things she used to. I introduced her to work, what work I could. I even wanted her to go get a job with Ryan Lab. That didn't pan out in the end. But no matter what, the entire time I've been hoping for a better life for Kafka. I've been hoping for better her, and that's better was based on my stand of living at Ryan Lab. Well, I reckon life at Rhodes Lab not bad, right? It was conditional on us not knowing just what we are doing. But as research workers, we shouldn't be pretty first place for knowing what we're doing, right? No, I don't mean in terms of research goals. I mean what we was doing in the background. If our research would have done some adverse effect, if it truly succeed, if our research would be appropriate for some things, whenever or not that happens to be what we research right now. Since the diabolic crisis, what's been happening inside the company has had me starting to consider this. I, like you, like the majority of our colleagues, believe that our research was right, that our direction was ideal. But this is but is that really how things? If it has given me considerable doubts, that seed of doubt compelled me to leave Ryan Lab was in the time being to head for Rhodes Island. So this is what happened on your mind all this time, Silence? During my time on Rhodes Island, I've continued my research, but on the flip side, I've begun to pay attention to some data I never paid mind before. My mentor gave me this data, enough before I understand what purpose he had in handing me company and local data, and I had long since put them aside. Once I began analyzing research on the data, all to sort of question about them. After I first uncovered these questions, I struggled to sleep again. Are you talking about the things to do with Anthony? No, Anthony, more precise Simon's cause affairs were just one part amongst them, a tiny part even. There are so many more things going on, not just Wine Lab, but the whole of Columbia. It was the only thing I truly realized. I understood far too little about this company I called Wine Lab, this country I called Columbia. But I did not resign myself. I don't believe what happened to Ifrit or what happened to Anthony should be considered the norm. And that's why I involve myself in Anthony's affairs here. But perhaps all at once I've jumped too far. I feel the same now as I did then. The moment when Zari emerged from the experiment site with Ifrit, created unconsciously in her arms, as if I had been dosed from the head down in ice-cold water. But what happened in the experiment? I do not know. Well, I knew what I was doing, but now I realize I really don't know. I only know that I can never let Ifrit be treated like that again. This probably is the only thing I'm capable of persisting in now. Silence? You're a little drunk. I go get you some tea. Sober you up. Huh? Oh, we have a drunk Silence. Kinda cute. Sorry, Silence. I don't know how to comfort you. That's not your fault, Maya. I only blame ignorance of my own past. Personally, I think you already know a hell of a lot, Silence. Does everyone's got things they're not good at? Maya? Know this. I truly have not resigned myself. If I'd come to know more, if I'd come to know earlier, perhaps things would come the way they are now. But it's not too late to learn things now, yeah? I think Director Musa ought to reckon you pretty strong too. I'm gonna tell you the truth, Silence. You tell me. I feel like some bits of you resemble a few colleagues I have. You learned something you didn't know before, and you feel like everything you learned already was completely pointless. Then you start grieving out, like why you didn't get the chance to learn this all earlier. I'm not saying that's like incorrect, but I think it's a really boring way of going at it. What everything you put in effort being just use it. Just like that. Stuff's good for you just cause it's new. Cause if it really is, if you really feel like you can use it, then you go sturdy with the same effort you put in all this time before, right? Not like you gotta rush for it. Give her a hug. Here, drink this tea. Tea for the mind. Things are different though. These matters aren't the same as academia, but in the sense what you say, I admit. Oh, geez, fine. I come over and feed you. Honestly, Science, you got zero alcohol tolerance. Mara props up Silence, who almost lying on the table, and a bit by bit feeds some soaring tea into her mouth. Why the fuck did they not make that a splash art? Seriously, I can't imagine really, you have Silence laying with a yeah, I'm feeling good, you know that. And that Maya that heading head up on here, drink that, come on, drink. Come on, that is even when it's normal artworks. Come on, they could have done that. Phew, much better. Thank you, Maya. If you feel like things are too rough, we can just head straight back. No, it's not quite the time yet. You're gonna keep chatting with Director Musey? That's my Silence, putting yourself together in the blink of an eye. I haven't, not at all. I'd love to run away, but no. Run and head straight back. But this is a very rare opportunity. Even if it hurts me, I have to see this through to the end. What you say it might be a solution to my current issue, but there's no part I believe to be very on point. I can only learn, accept all this knowledge with the same effort I had in the past. However, I also need to make some additional preparations. I kind of feel bad for Sinus. Seriously, what the hell? Oh, I didn't even start at MB5 to this point. That one looks not really that hard. But, guys, before I start that, it's again time for advertising. So, what I'm going to do, like last time, going to have advertising for you fuckers. And for the other people that are still in here and have a sub, what I'm going to do with you guys is I'm watching some shorts again with you. And maybe some shorts that you kind of agree, maybe agree not, but wait, where do I have them? Let me search them out. There we go. Wait, is it that one? Yes. Can I hide it somewhere? No, I can't hide it. Oh, man. Okay, wait. Oh, where is it? Okay, that is that. That is that. And now... Okay, discipline. Okay, wait. The God thing we had. Here. Because I saw basically where these both would fight each other, and it was like, okay, that is complete. They both said basically when they were in the prime. So, and I took it on me for only chapter 7 because that's not that bad, but not that that different in my opinion. But literally, that person Lapland got only 1 point, and then the entire stuff. And it was like, yeah, no, sorry. Patriarch is a fucking beast. But Lapland is a beast as well. Because if you know her backstory and what she all did, then yeah, you don't take her that lightly. GG. That is my opinion. You just saw how my opinion on Lapland is, but I made a bunch more of them because I started with that one just for fun, and I made some more because it was so goddamn funny to make them. I just started and it was so much goddamn fun. And then we have Python on Chongyu. Yeah, but Chongyu is clapping Patriarch really easy, I must say. Sorry. I mean, wait. That is a perfect time. Wait, where do I have it? Where do I have it? Because there was something that I found goddamn funny. Hey, Bear! Finally here as well. Damn, you let me alone a long time. Because what I want here, wait. No, no, where is it? Is it that one? Should be that one. Let me see, is it that one? No, that one wasn't not. Come on, where is it? Ah! There we go. Oh, is it that? Yeah, that should be it. Here we go. No, I didn't mean I backed after my dinner. Ah, don't worry, Bear. I'm just basically have right now advertising running and showing some people some clips that I found. And that is why I basically made that Chongyu is goddamn killing Patriots that easily. Not killing, but beating him. Wait, here. There's Chongyu. I mean, they had he has a boss like nothing else, but still. By the way, what is Ark's buff? I kind of need to look into that. And bop, bop, bop. Bop. Gone. First phase Patriot. One hit.
どれほどの軍人は戦場の身。
牧場医療開始。あんたたちの勝手にではこの今行くぞ。
And goodbye, Patriot. Bam. Bam. That's why I basically say really Patriot. You could vote Patriot. And if someone does not come, yeah, Patriot is not in his prime anymore. If Shong Yu would take the power that he has sealed in the sword, yeah, he would still annihilate that body. I mean, seriously, Patriot is a goddamn beast. I can completely agree with that, but he doesn't clap Patriot, not in his prime even. I mean, in his prime, maybe Patriot can take a little bit of a bigger fight, but not that much bigger. But yeah, let's go back to episode 5. Oh wait, I forgot something.
Vamos a jugar a una Dimension Drift. Un cuello. Ha hecho crack de vida.
You need more English clips, Bear. But glad that you stream right now in that you're starting to stream in English, Bear. Let's get some way more funny clips. Funny clips that I can torture you. And it's going to be fun. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Sorry, Bear. Okay, I'm back. You're right, Miss Silence. I'm alright. In fact, perhaps I should thank you. Yeah, I was streaming too much in Spanish, but now 100% English. More fun. Yes. Now you only need to stream more often and more regular. That's the only other thing that you need to do. What for? Not much. Alright, well then, shall we continue? Yes. Where did you leave off? Anthony offering Robin the olive branch. I was just talking with Miss Maya about how excellent his methods are. You may simply be overthinking it. Perhaps he didn't think so hard about it, and so what's the time want to give Robin his pure goodwill? Honestly, I can't deny that sort of possibility. Next Monday. Next Monday, so basically in 2 days. Am I right? Oh, god damn it! Give me a moment, I need to check something. Is it that one? No. Is it that one? No. Is it that one? Damn it. That one? No. That one? No. That one. Destroyer! It's your fault. There we go. Finally. Honestly, I can. But if we just has a simple, kind-hearted person, we have no way of living through this world. Silence. Forget it. I shouldn't be discussing this with you. Where did Maya leave you? Once Kafka and Anthony wrap up talk and you... Thanks, Bear. Because Ivy just... Wait. I have this theory where Ivy is. Is Ivy maybe asleep again? I mean, that happens already. I could really think that it's going to happen again. Yeah, maybe I'm just mean. Sorry. Internet. Oh, internet died. That's bad. Once Kafka and Anthony wrapped up talked, Anthony finally decided to break out. We got to Robin waking up in the clinic and Anthony inviting her to jailbreak. And I have to say, Miss Silence, I'm genuinely curious as to where you got this lead on Anthony from. How my mentor thinks. Really? Director Parvis got stuck into this too? No, it's been an age since I had any direct contact with him. Moreover, I'm afraid he may not even know about this. Ever since I left Ryan Lab, I saw this through a great deal of intel I never once cared about before. And with that, I caught onto the Simon's tale. Oh? This family destruction was very rapidly. Moreover, some data were camouflaged very well. So many people's eyes, it seemed though they were not changed in the figures at all. but camouflage always tends to leave traces. As statistical from here, a straight okay, that's kind of funny now, because in that in the English line here's a German word, Datum. Because the English word would be a straight date there, not Datum. Datum is German. Wait, does the game have... The game doesn't even have a German translation. Come on, that is evil. Give me a German translation if you have that. Then I would read that entire thing again, because I want to see, okay, what the fuck did I miss? Okay, sorry, going back. As long as you compare in detail, you find the problems that arises within. I was only giving these figures at the right first, just to see, and never expected I come across anything like this. You only realized by chance? No, I guess it was inevitable. But why is a sudden interest in sorting out all that data? Because my trust in Ryan Lab and my mentor has started to wane. The diabolic crisis? No, not just that. The diabolic crisis precipitated Zaria's departure. What happened after that, I presume you understand even better than I do, Director Muse. I see now. Sorry, I was just asking without thinking. Could you really have come out with all of this? Isn't it what you wanted to hear? I'm not good at covering things up, Dr. Muse. So once I thought it through, I decided to be a candidate with you. I might not be fond of my mentor at all, but he said something that stuck in my mind ever since. What makes the schemer's threat is open talk. Seems like I'm the villain here, huh? No, my time living at Rhode Island has taught me one thing, and that's not everyone who goes against you should be considered an enemy. I believe that you're not the villain, and neither is Zaria. It's only that you and I and Zaria have no way to reach a mutual understanding. That line! It's only that you and I and Zaria have no way to reach a mutual understanding. I love that line, because that basically... I love when people are that goddamn grown up that they can say, you're not my enemy, you don't agree with me, we can just understand, can get to a mutual understanding, but that doesn't mean we are enemies. So many people don't get that right. So many people cannot understand that just because I don't am on your side or I don't see stuff like you, I'm not your enemy. I just don't see things like that. Oh, that are so many people don't get that, and I find it so goddamn... Oh, that is so goddamn bullshit. Sorry, I'm ranting again. Director Misse, do you still want to hear me more? Of course. Well, we just got the good part. Ah, but the story is pretty much nearing the end there, isn't it? I mean, at the point, Anthony's Wood jailbreak crew was more or less in place, right? Anthony himself, Doma, the Mortician, Kafka, Tamrock, Mina, Ed and Robin, and everyone was pulled together to kick ass and pull a prison break, right? No, things aren't that simple. Huh? No one said Robin joined Anthony's team. Eh? It's true. Okay, never mind. No, it's true that after Kafka, Doma and Anthony started working on how to pull out Frederick, and Ron was even including in it. But things were not that simple. What happened? Do you still remember the helper you mentioned, Hydro, bought out? I do. What about him? He found Robin. Oh, that one guard that has that different skin. That other guard that is the guard that I said, hey, he's either important or because he has a different skin. I bet with you guys he's a big fucker. So, not a big fucker, how to call that now? A really big asshole. I don't know why. Really big asshole doesn't quite... I don't know how to call it right now. Fuck it. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Wrong one. Like this. Now come to me and get eliminated. You shoot at me, I shoot at you. Die. Yes. Try to fight this knight. Yeah, you dead. Oh, big guy's coming. Guys, what do you think? The big guy's coming. Is Fang Alta, is she strong enough? I mean, she, oh wait, she has 3 stacks. Yeah, she's going to be strong enough for that. One, wait. Damn, that I have it full picture and one, how the fuck are you supposed to read that on a phone? An inmate who is profit in religion art. Increase the ISP of all enemies on the field when present. When imprisoned, does not attack, but he has increased defense. After being freed, attacks to target once. Praise attacking. Okay. I want to say, how the fuck are you supposed to read that on a goddamn phone? Does the shit stay or does it go away? Oh no, the shit stays. Wait, so basically I can every 60 seconds I can buff someone again? That is interesting. I would kind of know how much the bubble is yes, you see, yeah. That and gone. Now I kind of want to see how much that shit can tank. Is it a one-off tank? What am I even meant to do? I knew it! Got it! Got it! That is an asshole. I'm a little bit sad that I already can tell in some stories of Arknights that if somebody is an asshole or not. Because here she's that. Is it? Oh, come on. But yeah, that guy's an asshole, like we know. See. It. Is something the matter, sir? Ah, Miss Robin, I've been waiting to meet you. I presume right now you're raving, or whatever to continue your own hit, or if you help Anthony jump ship. Who are you? My name is Jason, Miss Robin. Don't you worry, I'm just like you. I'm one of the hitmen sent in here to take out Anthony. And I so happen to hear Miss Anthony inviting you to break out. Shit. Sorry, what did I miss? I had to reply some matter. We found the asshole of the mission, I think. But oh wait, he's not an asshole, he's a hitman, okay. Taylor, Miss Anthony, Captain Barton was wondering if you are doing okay. Are you hurt? Nothing serious, just a few scab. Let him know to wait a little longer. I'll be finishing here soon. Right, no problem, take your time. Shit, he heard it. You were the jailer back there? Ah, looks like you remember me. Wonderful. I like to imagine I'm pretty memorable. If you're gone and forgotten me, why, I'd feel sad as a burn beast. You were listening there the whole time? I was the one who brought your prison parts all while they were out stone cold. Anthony might keep his voice down in that safe room of his, but see, I'm the kind of person who notices things. It wasn't difficult at all to listen in. What are you trying to do? I'm here to give you a deal, Miss Robin. A deal? A deal. Of course, we can't forget to praise Miss Anthony for his moves. What he did was offer you the olive branch, but truth is whether you accept or not. It wouldn't do him no harm. Marvelous move. I gotta say, even I can't help but give him a gold star. It's a crying shame that he doesn't understand who you are. Otherwise, if he'd given it a second thought. Who I am? Yep. You see, you, Miss Robin, haven't not yet sensed the factual relationship that exists between you and Mr. Anthony. Can you get to the point? Miss Robin, do you still recall the name of that place your pop worked in his lively days? Black Cloud. Right on. Black Cloud Trade Corporation. Your pop was the general manager there, but right when his business reached the shining peak, Black Cloud Trade suddenly went under. After that, no matter how he tried, business never picked up again. Ever since, he kept tumbling, starting drinking. These days, he lies on a hospital bed waiting for his medical fees so he can get operated. So, you know who's bankrupt Black Trade 3? You don't mean... Correct. Simon calls himself. His family name Mr. Anthony is so proud of. Simon one and the same. Of course, I gotta prove I'm being genuine. Let me give the whole picture. The short story is 6 years ago, the Simon and Hyde bro fought over something. Both sides wanted the other half of the pie. Both sides were pretty even weights. Their tussling and bustling grew and grew until the day somehow drew blood. In the end, it was Hyde bro one step ahead and the Simons were dust in the wind. During the calamity, Smith Simon, at the head of the family, decided his own son, Anthony Simon, ought to be sent to another city. And then, once he escaped to Ironforge City, old little Anthony got captured. Luckily thing is, in Ironforge City, state law, all criminals are tied in the state itself. In other words, he was not sent back to Bunkerville, his city, for trial. Then, after that, state law said he'd be locked in their own Mansfield state prison. Now, I gotta say, I think old Simmons plans this well in advance, sending his son to Ironforge to be captured. When all said and done, Anthony's safe precisely because he's not in Bunker Hill City where Hyde bro rules the land. Does it anything to do have with my pop? Of course it does. I just told you Simon were comparators of a kind with Hyde bro, even if they were a move behind, still get a last word in the Wild Death was a common. And there among the gang they spared the last word at, why, that was your old man's company, Black Cloud Trade. We can also assume if the Simons were one step ahead of Hydro instead, then Smith Simon would have done marbles to far outstrip the brothers all this year. But just like the Simons went poof overnight, Black Cloud Trade took the Simons' death struggle square, and when the sun came up, it vanished. Your pop, of course, wanted to make a comeback, but would his goddamn Rebentium! Hey man, how are you doing? I was so much in the story, you goddamn asshole! God, that got me! Holy fuck! Oh,
Get good.
yeah, fuck off! How are you doing, man? Your pop, of course, wanted to make a comeback. What would his rivals give him the chance? Not in a million years. Love you too, So, Colombian business goes. Times it stings more of blood than the battlefield. Tired and dying from heat. What the fuck for heat, buddy? It's -5 degrees outside. And because of that, your pop's never been up to his feet since. It's summer here? The fuck? How the fuck is it summer? Oh wait, you live on the other side of the world. I can kinda see that. Yeah, I just said that you live on the other side of the goddamn world, basically, for me. So I could understand. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Why? Give me a moment.
Ah!
There we go. Learn geography. No, never. Well, lurking. I would never learn because that would not be fun for you guys. You guys need something that you can torture me with, and so you have. There you go. Okay. Why was I? Okay. And because of that, you pop. Okay. And your pop, because of that, your pop's never been up on his feet since. Now, so, I gotta admit, it makes total sense why Mr. Anthony wants to get out of here and give Hydro hell twice over. But you, Miss Robin, we can't both assume for sure if Hydro never wiped out the Simmons, then the Simmons would never take down your pop's Black Cloud Trade with them. We can also assume if the Simmons were one step ahead of Hydro instead, since Smith Simon would have ambitions to far outstrip the brothers all these years. He might even been more peaceful in dealing with Hydro's various underling firms. But if don't live anywhere. Present reality is the Simons have crushed your old man's collapse. And the guy you're killing, Anthony Simon, is the family last man standing, the sole survivor. I don't think it adds up like that. True, of course I'm not gonna tell you this is righteous. Miss Robin, this ain't no justice at all. Why the fuck? Why? Oh, I'm bored again. God damn it. If tragedy can be rated, then I must say the death High Road owes Mr. Anthony is far heavier than what Mr. Anthony owes you. But does that mean your rent has to wait its sweet turn itself, his sweet turn until his is done? Is your pain worth less than his? This ain't right. Pain's an equal mistress. Think about all these miserable years your old man's going through. You've got enough reason to put the big guy to death, don't you? Right? And we must consider something else too, Miss Robin. Something even more practical. The Sims are already ruined. Even if Mr. Anthony can break his way out, even if he promised to sweeten your pop, even if at the very end he succeed, what the hell is he able to give you? Can he pay all these urgent medical fees for you? Can he get your pop to the most cutting-edge hospital out here for treatment? Maybe old Smith passed his business brain down to his son, but in this short term, he can't do squat. But me? I can give you these things. You can think it over, Miss Robin. You can think it over, Miss Robin. Oh! It is him. He's not just a hitman. You're the one hiring me? I am. In the flesh. I sympathize with your experience, but I have figured out how you trick. I know you are unwilling to take charity, and it's don't like giving other charity either. So I've prepared for you a deal. Why would you tell me all that? Of course, I was not planning to reach out to you at first. Only this move Mr. Anthony made has forced me out. Forgive my sorrows once more, but after living in here, I was one step away from Mr. Anthony's boldness winning me over. And if I hadn't told you any of this, you would let the that cheap sympathy go to your head and would have chosen to help him. And if I were running some basic fun on you today, say, Mr. Anthony brought your old man's company down, I'd worry about you hearing the full picture from his side soon enough. And you wouldn't I look like a cheat and a scoundrel then? You want nothing to do with me. So I may as well tell you everything you ought to know, that you choose for yourself. And go and put all this past disputes to one side. Just think about this one simple question. You're gonna choose to help in, out of sympathy, with likely no returns, or you're gonna help me for all I've promised in your interest. That is such a fucked up situation that she is in. God damn, I feel bad for her. But hey, welcome to Arknights. That is that depressing. That is Arknights is depressing as fuck. I think everybody will agree to that. That Arknights is depressing as fuck, or not? Miss Robin, have you decided? I'm in. Wait, none after? Welcome to the depression. Yes, we. Oh, that was already the after. Whoops. Yeah, but guys, I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet real quick. So I'm back. Back. Streets back. Alright. Sorry. Where do I have it? There we go. My YouTube chat is open again. Okay, let's go. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you, Bea. Also welcome back. I hope you could. Oh no, you could not hear it, man. Never mind. Well, now I understand why you said that. Even though Robin joined the team, it wasn't that simple. Looked like Jesselyn talked her over, and she joined Anthony's side as a spy. Yes. And here I thought there wasn't gonna be any more surprises in the story. I didn't know that Robin been through all that, not even that the Intel I read mentioned it. And Jesselyn heard about him. I didn't know he could be this difficult to deal with. You know about him? Yeah, he's one of the Precious Ace Hatchet Man. And I heard that that as long as you've got the money, he's more than willing to be your errand boy. He's had a top trump card for the whole Kerfuffle? What the fuck is a Kerfuffle? Guys, what the hell is a Kerfuffle? Knowing to have a dainty fine taste, but most people just think wait, is my... Wait, I need to change that real quick. Give me a moment, guys. Because that is not... Okay, yes, that's better. Okay, now to have a fine taste, but most people just think he's beyond who is... Wait, what the fuck am I not... Guys, I right now feel like a goddamn idiot. Like an idiot that I was for over 80, over 8 years, I think. Pain. Why the fuck did I do that sooner? That feels so much more better even for my neck. What the hell? Oh god. Yeah, I will not say what I just now did because you guys will roast me for that. You would roast me so goddamn hard for that I'm not going to tell that. But what the fuck I was... All I can say I was more stupid than ever I was. And that... Oh god. I know to have a dainty fine taste, but most people just think he's beyond repulsive. I thought he was just some normal hitman who knew he was such a sinker. What the fuck is happening to my eye? Never mind. I knew he was hyper stronger distance seeker. He made it seem like he gave her a choice, but she actually didn't have much of a choice. Wait, did I? Yeah, okay, no, I unmuted myself. Good, never mind. It's just exactly as he said, though. He had information on Robin's background that Anthony didn't have. What's more, he'd been watching Anthony the whole time without him knowing. It's no wonder he had the advantage. If I were in her shoes, was that kind of predicament, I would pick his side too. You're right. Oh, I thought you would disagree. I don't agree with the way he thinks, and I don't like him. But at the very least, I think what he said to Robin was at least more forthcoming than you trying to test me over and over. How you talk like you know who I am makes you just as close as my mentor, Dr. Mercy. She basically said, yeah, Dr. Mercy, fuck you, just say what you want, please. Goddamn, I love it. Looks like I went a little bit over it. I guess I should apologize. Yeah, that is played as well. To tell you the truth, even I felt the same way about him. He's kinda boring. It's not easy to find someone like Robin, if you don't go out of your way. Someone who has complicated relationship with Anthony. And to bait her into the game like that. Well, whatever. In any case, we'll have the players in the jailbreak party by now, right? Yes. We've got a pretty smooth information. An informant, an assassin who is not half bad, a girl who works part-time who gets to go anywhere she wants in the prison, a morgue doctor who's been there for ages, and an excellent leader. It's pretty well rounded for a ragtag team. Right, long story short, after all the groundwork was laid, the more or less covered on a predatory phase, it almost went without a hitch. Did anything happen to during that time? Nothing other than the assassination. Oh, right. I almost forgot. The hit was still on, wasn't it? Yes, but since the jailer had no way to handle it other than looking into all the prisoners, and the hitmen were only going after Anthony, they gave up on doing anything about it. Damn. That I call some that I call goddamn here to call nothing to. Ah, it's just like them. Oh, I just remembered something Robin told me. Huh? What is it? That thing about how they convinced Doma to leave with them. Huh? What's that about? I thought Doma was part of the team. Oh, that's right. They didn't find out until later that even though Doma said she'd help Anthony break out of prison, she didn't intend to leave herself. Why is that? Because she hadn't ever been outside the prison. Wait, she was never outside of the prison? God damn it. Eh? You heard me right. I ain't actually going with you. How come? Don't tell me you actually like it here. No, I don't like it here. Not one bit. The last morgue doctor took me in when the prison was dark. Far back as I remember, I only ever lived here. This is where I grew up. The pressurized jailers, the hate, the inman violence, the deaths too. That's all I ever seen in my life. Damn, that is goddamn sad. I sometimes take a walk around outside when we pop into a city. I tell I don't belong there. I'm scared. Then why are you helping Anthony break out of this place? Because he's my only friend. I wasn't until Anthony got here that I knew there were people like him in the world. He's get into scrap like the others, but he got some self-control. He gets angry, but he don't let his anger make trouble for nobody. He's always polite, downright fair to everyone. He pushes books on me and tells me what life is like on the outside. When he first got here, he'd barely argue about how fate's unkind to him. Is already thinking of helping him get out back then. I don't know anything, and I wasn't being much of a help to him, so I didn't say nothing. Then he started getting calmer and calmer, and everyone else started looking up to him. It's happy and a little sad at the same time. I feel like he was missing something. Besides, I always thought that he shouldn't be locked up in here. He should have had a better life. That's why it's awful happy. I softly happy for him when he decided to leave after Kafka spilled the beans to him. And just helping him get out is more than I needed. I said nothing to him, but I'm ready. If something goes wrong somewhere, I'm more than willing to give my life just to see him out of here. This isn't right. What's the matter, Robin? You don't look too good. Nothing. I'm just thinking, you're really willing to go so far for him? Yeah. I don't think that's a good thing, though. You're right. Life on the outside is a lot more complicated than life in here. It's not all sunshine and rainbow outside either. There's probably more bad things out there than good. But I also think it's a shame if you don't try to live all that just because you're scared. You don't think Anthony belongs in prison. But I think some kind hearted as you doesn't belong here either. You did have a better life. Do I? I don't know. And I'm pretty sure he thinks just the same way about you too. He wants a better life for you too. Let me think about it, okay? Yeah. No, that's kind of sweet. She wants to kill him, but in the same time, there's someone that she wants Betty to to protect. That's kind of sweet. What the fuck? Wait, prison feared by inmates and guards alike. When imprisoned as excellent defense after being freed the first time, frees all allied inmates. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Mona, you're going to have fun. And have fun. Give me more points, please. Thank you so much. Oh, the big guy's already dead. The big guy's already dead? Okay, that was now a little bit too easy. That was a little bit too easy. Ah, this music was used in the event PV. I still remember this movie. Okay. Ah, fuck it. Meow. Kill them. Mona. Come before the radiant night and you will die. Yeah, they're going to. This entire side is going to die now. Wait, can I target them? Oh, wait. Wait. Do I target them here? Nah, not all of them. Oh, okay, I was thinking that makes AoE damage, but it doesn't. Sad. Come on. Can you hit? Oh, come on. Seriously, you don't hit that one? Hey, you can come back. How long do I need to wait now that until the... Come on. Finally. And that. I would kind of see how fucking fast Wizard would destroy them all. Wizard and Logos. I can see how someone who's never known life outside the prison would be scared of the world. Well, thankfully, I know how it all turned out in the end. She left with them. If I didn't know that, this is about where I start getting all anxious. Isn't that great? So after that was when they started preparing for the jailbreak, right? That's right. I should have been about a month and a half after Kafka was put in prison when Every made the decision to get out. Then it took them about another month to come up with a concrete plan to get out of there. Which means there was about a month and a half from the time they finished their plan till the actual jailbreak, right? It was 4 months altogether. It's not that long, but it's not that short either. But I guess we're finally at the part I'm interested in the most. What's this diagram? Oh, I know! This is a prison layout, right? That's right, it's kinda crude, but it's got everything you need to know on there. The part that I'm most curious about is how they got out. Of course, I'm interested in the story behind the team, but this is a prison break. That's the part that keeps us all on the edge of our seats. You told me you wanted to understand the whole process. Is that really just because you're interested in the jailbreak? Sure, you can think of it like that. Fine. If we're going to talk about it, we might as well start from the beginning. First, let's take a look at the prison design. The architects learned from the experience with the nomadic cities. The prison wasn't built directly on top of the chassis. They built a mountain based first, like what you think in the real world, and then they finished the prison design on top of that. This is a pretty common technique these days, but back in the day it was ahead of its time and it was very successful. And let's set aside the prison outside appearance for the time being. The prison has 3 floors, and each floor structure is more or less the same. At the lowest left, lower left of each floor is Zone A. So here, this is where the non-infected kept. The upper right is Zone B, where the infected blocked. The upper left and lower right corner are where the guards are. That's where the jailers usually stay. So here and here. Good. A black monolith in the center is the Z zone, where the most serious felons are kept. So here. The arena in the middle here is underground factory. This is where the prisoners work together. Over here is the clinic. Wait. Clinic is there, okay. The dormer room. Next to this is the mortgage. Yes. And the library is there ending. On the other side is a library that's built at entry section. That's more or less the prison's layout. Mina spent a bit of time exploring with the basic idea figured out. They came up with a way to escape from the prison. You can tell by looking at the layout that the Z tower isn't actually built directly onto the, in the ground. There's an elevator in the middle that goes to the basement. Not only that, but the tower itself can actually be lowered on underground. Okay. Oh, no kidding. Yeah. This kind of structures aren't very common. They probably designed it that way so they can keep the inmates underground during emergencies where they can cause trouble. Right. And the lower the tower, you normally need to flip the switch in the two of the guardhouse at the same time. Oh, I get it. The info I got after the fact, it mentioned that the tower sank all the way to the bottom, so they probably activated the mechanism to guard, right? Huh. Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. Even if they make it underground, was there a way out down there? First off, they didn't go to the guardhouses, they thought about it at one point. However, they found out the mechanism would only lower the tower very slowly. Anthony figured that out from a document he found in the library. The document was probably a design diagram left behind after the prison's construction. My assumption is no one thought about it, so they stuck it in there with Anthony suggested building the library. How fucking stupid do you need to be to left the design of the prison where everybody can see it? What? Seriously, how goddamn stupid do you need to be? That's stupid as fuck. Or is it just me? The document was probably... They probably figured no one would ever need that for anything. After all, the prison was built for more than 20 years ago. It was 25 years ago. In any case, they could just wait for the tower to sink slowly to the bottom. The guards would have tried to do something, and so they abandoned this idea altogether. Huh? But in that case, fortunately, they found something else on the document. Take a look at the top of the central tower. There's a room. Normal mode. That one here? Okay. Oh, there's a room here, and it isn't a prison cell. That's a real control room. It's a tower. If not the whole prison. The control room. I see. That's where you can make the tower drop all the way to the bottom, right? That's right. And it's also possible to cut off the prisoner's electricity he is there to cause a commotion, however brief. There's usually isn't anyone on the floor. You need a special elevator key to get inside. The rare key card that the jailer carry can't access this floor. I think I get it now. They went up to the control room, sank the tower all the way to the bottom and cut the power off to cause the rockets up. But that still leaves a question. What happened after that? Is there a way out underground? There is. Doma provides a way out. She said that going by her memories, the last smoke doctor had told her there weren't any previous design the architects could repair when the building is a prison. There were actually a few abandoned structures at the bottom of the mountain. And some of this led to the surface outside the prison. In particular, there was one fairly close to the morgue. It's close, but there's also a wall that's 3 meters thick in between. So, did they get their way through? Yes, they dug through the wall. The walls themselves are made of rebar and concrete, but it's just soil outside. Once you find a weaker selection of the wall and breach it, you don't need any advanced tools to dig the tunnel. That's what they did. They took turns digging at the clinic. Huh? Now that you mention it, if they were going to dig a tunnel at the morgue, couldn't they have left as soon as the tunnel was done? Have you forgotten already? Getting to the surface outside the prison isn't going to do you much good when the prison isn't stopped at the city. The prison ought to raise its security whenever it stops at cities. Whenever that happens, the prisoners get much less free time. Even Anthony hardly had any free time. They could just have gone to the clinic like before. Alright. I forgot. Right. When the prison was stopped at the city, Mina left with the construction crew before the jailbreak, so she didn't actually participate in it. Okay, that's kind of smart. She rendezvous with the gang outside the prison. Anyway, at some point in the last month and a half, they stole the keys that gave them access to the control room at the top of the tower from Chief Barton. Then, a few days before the prison was slated to make its first port call, they finished digging the tunnel and make sure it led them to the surface. Now all the preparations were finally complete. Interesting. How much planning goes in a prison break? Kinda funny. Okay, wait. Now it's basically time for 7, but in 5 minutes advertising, and I'm not that fast of a reader, so guys, you know what that means. Ad break. I know you guys hate it. I don't like ad breaks as well, but they can help. But wait. Wait, wait, huh? No, not that one. I wanted to show you something, guys, something else. Yeah, wait. Evert, I think. Was it that one? Yeah, Evert. Okay. Basically advertising for some people, and for other one I show you something funny that I want. So see you in 3 minutes. So show that one. So that one and that one I wanted to show you guys.
People are always asking how we come up with our crazy ideas.
We are building real life.
Ah, no. Damn!
Oh, nailed it! I just built a Fortnite snowball launcher. But unlike Fortnite, that snowball is going 500 kilometers an hour.
What the hell? I mean, a fucking snowball that went 500 kilometers. Wait. For my American people that are watching, 500 kilometers is 310 miles per hour. Damn!
This is the coolest thing I've ever built.
Yeah, 310 kilometers an hour. What the fuck?
Oh, nailed it!
See? Oh wait, sorry, my bad. But see, 300, so many miles, and that is crazy. What the hell? Or is it just me who thinks that? And it feels like...
We are building real-life Fallout power armor.
Yeah, and that one.
This video update is coming very soon, I promise. But I wanted to give you an update on the progress of the 3D printed version, which you can do yourself.
Nope.
People are always asking how we...
Nope. Nope. Okay. What are... Oh, the Sephiroth katana they once made. Yeah, I remember that. Is it an ad?
An electric razor.
Yeah, that's an ad.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
Buddy, what the fuck?
Gonna roast my nuts.
Whoa. What? Is it not you?
Drop this phone in boiling water. Then I'm gonna run it through the washing machine and a dishwasher. Comment below if you think it's gonna survive.
Your phone is going to die.
Still works.
What?
Battery's hot. I wonder why. Do not try this at home. This is the OnePlus 13, which is the first phone in North America to be IP69 rated.
I don't know what IP69 means.
Your phone, it will probably break. Start. All right. That's clean. Oh, still works. And check this out. The touchscreen works even when it's wet because it's got AquaTouch 2.0. For the
Okay, I must say that's kind of cool.
After what felt like weeks of flight school had been packed into just a few hours, it was time to sit in the simulator cockpit where we went over the most important thing to remember.
So you notice the ejection lever. This is your single ejection handle. Your ejection handle here, getting strapped into the ejection seat where you're both going to eject. Key pulls the ejection handle. You're going to eject. The front seater is going to eject. You don't want the ejection seat to practice the ejection. Okay, so ejection again. Let's talk about ejection. From the aircraft, you would arm your ejection seat. The ejection seat senses ejection survival kit.
How often does he say ejection? What the fuck?
Ejection seat.
How often did he just say ejection seat? What the fuck? Seriously, who the fuck is saying that word that often in that short of time? Amount of time? Nobody. But we're back. Advertising should be over. Yes. Wait, a moment. Wait. Is my YouTube chat? Because I always need to open that after that. Okay. Now we go to MB7. I think that and one more to go, and then we finish with the event. That means after that I need to go back to the. Oh, so we're finally at the part where the actual jailbreak happens? It's like we skipped over some details, but it sounds a lot more complicated than I imagined. I'm getting a bit sleepy. Oh, me too. How about I make everyone some coffee? We're almost at the end. I know. But I already have a pretty good idea what happened after that. Okay. All the groundwork was laid out, so they just had to wait for the day to actually break out. But at the day of the jailbreak, someone was missing, am I right? That's right. In the end, they decided they would escape during cleaning the duty LZ zone while the prisoners docked at Nullateberg. Yeah, don't even try to say that really correct. But Robin didn't show up at the appointed time. After all, they didn't know that Jason, his puppet master, the puppet master here, already knew all about their plans. As for Robin, she was waiting for them up ahead. Oh, she was waiting up ahead. Okay, that's not good. Knocked out. Hey, she knocked out someone. Well, things are just a little bit wonky right now. But why don't you go over the plan? Just like what we're doing right now, we'll give the prisoners and jailers what for why they're here to clean up the cells. Yes. Then before the guards even have time to react, the two of us are gonna head to the top of the tower, sing this bad boy to the ground and cut the power. Hey, they took out the guard. Respect. Doma's already waiting for us down in the basement. We just got a group prefer and head inside the tunnel we dug. After that, all the left is to change into this work outfit that Mina got us. I've been wondering about this, and I somewhat doubt it, but do we really have clothes that actually fit me? Relax, Doma actually sewed something up special for you. If one outfit's not big enough, just sew two of them together. But sure, thank her. Of course. Smell you later! You seem red excited, Miss Kafka. Breaking out of a prison is so much fun. Of course, I'm excited. I'm just... Right. How come I haven't seen Miss Robin around? God, that's right. Look, what we have here. All old faces on today's cleanup view. Save me the headache of having to go over this again. Right. Officer, what should we do if one of us tries to off Anthony again? What do you drop on the head? What do you think you just go frisk for? None of you can take on Mr. Anthony barehanded. Not by a long shot. Yeah, sure. I sure want to see you take on Mr. Anthony. Give me a hole and when the fight gets started, I'll be rooting for you. boots off! I'm talking to you. What's going on? Why isn't Robin here? Hey, Zone buddy, where's Robin? You B-zoners can kiss my... Oh, it's you, Kafka. No idea. I see her around. I'm here to do her work. That's good! See, he wanted to say piss off, but Snorts and Kafka... Okay, wait, no, you're nice. I'm going to be nice to you too. Enough talking. A-zoners, listen. B-zoners, come with me. Ain't gone time left. Sorry, Robin. You're just gonna have to blame yourself for not showing up at the most important moment. That's right! We've come too far to come back. Well, I'll approach her if you see her again. But we need to go now. Yes. So this is the main control room? Whoa, was it dust? Watch out. Huh? That was close. Oh. Robin, what are you doing here? I have a backup card. Backup? When did you... Stand back. We're in a hurry. We don't have the time to talk. Let's get over this quickly. Oh, okay, yeah, we're going over this quickly. Betrayal. I mean, fitting.
I am ready.
Wait,
Set out.
Seriously? That is the entire map? That is what you're now throwing at me? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, that's going to be easy as fuck. Do. Do it like that. Do it like that. Oh, come on. I want to see how fucking bad I can hurt you. And let's go a little bit overkill, guys. What do you say? One of the Neil family, Niall family. Now one of you is taking his band off. The other Niall family. Trick Internet's funny bag. Wait, when did I get VIP?
I shall give my... Don't be afraid.
Congrats, next up mods. Nah, no. I have enough mods. And enough mods that's not showing up, so don't worry. But Ivy, you remember when I said please don't hate me and you say why the fuck should I hate you? And you didn't even realize what the hell I was did to you. Yeah, now you know what I did. Sister Sparrow. Yeah, and you dead. I was playing Stardew. Yeah, I know, but you but no, see, now you're VIP. Why do you sound so offended like that? Is it such a bad thing that I gave you VIP, Ivy? Do you really don't like me that much that you hate VIP? I can understand. I'm not offended. What then? You ask yourself how that has happened? The answer to that is really easy. Because I like you, you're a good person, you often my streams. Really got them often. And you're a friend, so I think she's more surprised. Yeah, that is why you're saying here. She's the amount of and we're working on a big project together, seriously. Damn it. Where in the world did my car key go? Did I flush it while taking a dump? Chief Barton, what's wrong? Mind your own business. Yes, sir. Stuck up asshole. I'm guessing someone's probably pissed him off. Probably Anthony. I don't really know what's going on, but it seems like someone's trying to kill him. God likes to brag about how perfect the prison is. That's gonna keep him on tender hooks. Where's prisoner guards, you know? It's not someone's getting killed that I'm happy about. I just like seeing him so peeved. Yeah, surprise. Yeah. And you just now got the reason why the fuck you got it. So there you go. Besides, let's be honest. We've seen Randall and Bart do so much dirty work over the years. If you ask me, I think Randall's know who sent this hitman in here. He's just turning a blind eye because he's in their pocket. Maybe. He's telling that to Zarya. Oh god, buddy, you're fucked. Nah, don't move, Robin. Don't make me kill you. Well, damn, Robin, you're good. Even I didn't have you pegged for spy. See, you just might have a gift for this gig. Wait a minute, what are you holding? A bomb switch? Kafka, lower the tower right now. Oh, it's burning. Hurry! I've got which one? Which? Can I get feelings this probably aren't gonna work anymore. On there, where we go. Should be this one. Please, 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 first. There! It's not moving. Is this thing broken? Robin? Why are you doing this? Hey. It's going down. Oh, he's going stairs up. Dagnabbit! What? Dagnabbit? Wherever, I don't even remember when it was the time I was up there. Just need to have Random make a new one. Chief Barton, you... What? What are you doing? I'm heading upstairs to see how the damn goods are doing with the clean-up work. Uh-oh. What's happened here? What in the name of... What's going on here? Hold on to something, Kafka. Actually, over that Robin's gonna get thrown into the elevator. But don't hide, Robin. Why? Save it for later. Get ready. Ooh. Anthony? You and Robin okay? I'm fine. I got Robin. Seems like the whole prison power went out. It's pitch dark here. This is an opportunity for us. Yes. If you'd like the tower crash straight through the floor. We're probably at the second floor basement, still some distance away from the clinic. Right, we should get going before the jailers get here. Owen, am I okay? It's this really good thing that I'm okay? It is. Don't let it get to you. I did tell you before you could keep trying to kill me. If you think you betray me for what you did, let me tell you this. I'm afraid none of us are close enough to talk about trust just yet. Not even me. Not even you. Oh, come on, that's cold. Wouldn't you say it more problematic to completely trust a person after just a few months? Of course, I'm a little disappointed, but that's all. Nonetheless, I'm curious. I can tell you weren't acting when you were working together. You can't fake these emotions. Why did you do this, Robin? My father, he made lots of money. He was nice to me. I'm proud of him. But one day his company went bankrupt, and he's been a failure ever since. So he changed. He started drinking a lot, and he got angry. He hated everything around him. My mother left him. He was heavily in debt, and in the end went to the hospital with liver problems and so many other complications I don't even get details of. My mother tried to talk me into moving in with her, but I never forgot how well my father used to treat me. I wanted to do something for him, so I gave up my hobbies. I tried taking on all kinds of work. I tried taking on all kinds of jobs, but the medical bits keep coming. Then one day, someone came to me. He said he could give me lots of money, and just had to kill someone for him. And I'm the target. I see. I can't afford you anything, and that's why you made this choice. No, he's been watching you here, dressed as a jailer. His name is Jesse. After you made me the offer, he phoned me and told me the very last thing that the Simmons did was destroy my father's company. My goodness. In that case, not only should I not hold this against you, I must apologize. No, don't apologize. This isn't what I'm trying to say. It's not like that, Anthony. I knew I was doing wrong. I knew I shouldn't do it. But I gave up. I didn't know what I was supposed to do otherwise. I just didn't know. I'm tired. My mother wanted me to make a choice. My father wanted me to make a choice. Life wanted me to make a choice. She didn't want me to make a choice, and even you wanted to make me. I don't want to make any choices. I don't want to judge what's right or what's wrong, good or bad. I just don't want to. I'm sick of it. Why do I have to choose? But, you know, Robin, you can't just hand off your decision. You have to think everything through and make your own choices. Then you need to take responsibility for each of these choices. Otherwise, you'll never be able to take your fate in your own hands. This is the most important thing I've learned during my years here in prison. Strength is important, and so is intelligence. The most important trait of all is this courage. The courage to make your own decision and pay the prices for them. I mean, that's true. I'm afraid of making a wrong decision myself, but I can't let it get in the way of making a decision at all. I used to think I had no one to rely on because I hadn't found anyone reliable, but I've come to realize there's no one we can trust, truly rely on anywhere in this world. No one but ourselves. I mean, kind of sad thinking, but kind of true as well. I'm sorry, I didn't notice your pain in time, Robin. I must reiterate, what you've done almost ruined my escape plan. That's why I won't forgive you so easily. Nonetheless, as someone who has suffered a similar situation, I hope you can forget about all this for the time being. You must scrutinize yourself and think about what is that you want to do. Thomas' room is right up ahead. You will have the time you need to think. I understand if you don't completely trust me, but I just told Jason everything about your plan. He's definitely waiting for you somewhere up ahead. I know. Oh, you don't have to worry about finding me. I've been waiting for you right here. It's coming from Doma's room. You don't mean... Oh, Doma's dead. Or what? Is she dead? It would fit Arknights if they just kill off the one character that people like. Oh wait, no. Muse said she's got off the city, so yeah. They don't kill. I hope he didn't have killed her, because she was one of the nice ones. But Ivy, if your internet's back, that's good or not? Why the hell is it so visible for you, Ivy? Let me check something, guys, real quick, because is it really that noticeable? Because on my part it looks fine. No, it looks fine. Ivy, why the hell does it look like that, shitty to your side? I'm confused. By the way, when did you send me that? 10 minutes ago. The thing was, it was a layer in that moment. I need to check that later. But right now it looks good. It's a layer. Yeah, no. The thing is, it looks fine for me. Even in my stream. I just opened my stream and looked at it. It looks fine. That is why I'm confused. Why the fuck is it that bad before you look? Yeah, wait. That was me. Here. That is when I open my streams. That is what it looked like for me. Hey, Kohaku! It does now because the BG image is more black. Ah, okay. Okay, we got a Kohaku in here. He's pretty. Wait, the guy is pretty? God damn. Kohaku! Oh, wait.
The crab rave working. The crab rave is the best one. What's happening?
What's happening is that we have no shout out. No.
What is happening? Why can't I hear anything? There we go.
my money. Cheer 100.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Rio Coco cheered 100 bits.
No shout. Yes, shout out. But you have Sonic rings for your tits, Robert? Yes, she has. But what I want to say, why the fuck am I not surprised Kohaku likes a bad guy? What the hell, Kohaku? I did, but Daisy, what the hell? Kohaku, of course, likes the bad guy. The guy, the evil mastermind, the manipulator. God damn it, Kohaku. Shame. I will not explain myself. I just want Zarya. Bear! Hands off of Zarya. You... Wait. Kohaku. Don't you want that one? Muscle that beast of a man. Oh, he's cute. Wait. Oh, he's cute too. ETF? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Kohaku, you should play Arknights finally, because they oh god, I need to show you some. Are you using the new launcher? I was having issue before. Okay, wait. You're Jesselton? That's right, I'm Jesselton. I'm sure you've noticed we passed by each other in the prison a couple of times. Allow me to introduce myself again. My name is Jesselton Williams, the very last obstacle to your prison break charade. Where's Doma? Right here. Anthony, I'm sorry. I was waiting here for you and expect this guy to barge into the clinic with the prisoners. Doma? This is such a gloomy place. It would be unbecoming of me to let the beautiful lady wait here all by herself. I have an outdated version and I can't update. Why can't you update it? Wait, I make a guess. You forgot the password to the mail address where you bought it with? Just a nice guess. Wait, and otherwise, why don't you just ask someone that has a current version and just say, hey, can you send me the link to that I can update that? You should be able to go to the itch.io page and download the new files. Also, you can share with you. Yeah, I wanted to say, Kohaku. Just reach out. You have friends that help you. It would be unbecoming of me. Wait, that's why I figured I'd offer my protection. Suggested? Oh, Miss Robin, it looks like I was expecting a little bit too much from you. What a disappointment. Or perhaps you never tried to kill him in the first place. She failed and your luckies couldn't hurt me. Yet you spared her life. I must say, you're a fine gentleman, Mr. Anthony. Save it. Very well, let us get straight to the point. Miss Anthony, if you don't want this young lady to die, please step over here. Miss Kafka, I would appreciate if you would stay right there. I can tell you're the opportunistic kind. Please try not to do anything that would put Miss Doma in harm's way. No takebacks. Oh god. Yes, just stand right there. All of you surround him. Oh no, he's going to take the beating. Anthony, it's okay, Doma. We're all going to save you. I have to hand it to you, Mr. Anthony. It's admirable that you are able to stay calm in such a precious situation. I'm sure you know what is that I want, and you also know what I want. I won't spare you out of compassion. Here's my suggestion. Abandon the lady, abandon your affection, and come fight me. You're wasting your breath. I wonder how long you can keep this up. And you, Miss Robin. Huh? I would like you to kill Mr. Anthony. After all, you have a job to do. It doesn't matter what kind of agreement you've made with Mr. Anthony, or if you had a change of heart, whatsoever reason. If you want the money, and if you want to save your father, then this is your last best hope. Why is the hesitation? Did Anthony promise you a blank check? Or have you grown soft on him after all this time? After you explained it for you in Discord, okay, we'll look then later. Last chance, Miss Robin. Think of your father. Think of how your life is at Taylor's. Think of your future, your wish. If I were you, I wouldn't hesitate. What are you trying to do? What I'm trying to do? Isn't it obvious? If all I wanted was to kill you, I had plenty of chances here. But that would be all a bit boring, wouldn't it? I've never found killing someone all that much fun, Mr. Anthony. But I really enjoy this moment when a person is faced with no choice but to abandon their past. That's why I lured Miss Robin here. I long to see her change and crave for her fall. And Kohaku, you like that? Okay, good to know. And I thirst for your change as well. I thirst for the moment you finally lose your cool and bare your fangs, all for the sake of your family, your goals. You can't lure me, Mr. Jesselton. Wait, you can lure me? I meant it, Mr. Anthony. Think of your gentleman's first aid. I think of your family. Think of all you've been through, the humiliation you've faced. Think of the reason you're breaking out of this prison. Do you really want to die here? Do you really want to throw your life away for a woman you only know a few years? Stand up, Mr. Anthony. Push Miss Robin aside. Forget Miss Dormer. Come at me and kill me. Not everyone out here is like you, Jesselton. You should know that you aren't all that special either, Anthony. I give you 5 seconds, Miss Robin. If you don't act, I do it myself, and you die here with him. 5. Miss Robin, you have yet to pay off your father's medical bills. The Anthony is painless. Get this man away from my man. Anthony, 4. As Anthony, your parents are having a miserable time in prison. They're being ostracized. 3. Anthony, don't worry about me. You can't die here. Now, guess what, bitch? You ain't killing yourself on my watch. Robert, don't. Well, Miss Dormer is quite a bit more fiery than I expected. Hot milder. At last, I didn't go as she planned. Yes, Sultan! Now that's the face I wanted to see, Miss Anthony. Wonderful. I'm curious, what is that fuels your conviction? Do you think your death can bury my sympathy for everyone else here? Are your principles worth that much to you? Perhaps you still have a card up your sleeve? I have done much to portray my princess in prison. I sweet-talked the jailer, stuck up for Barton. Fought this I didn't want to fight, and I lived a life I didn't want to live. This has nothing to do with principle. This only has to do with me. I won't sacrifice Dormer for my own end. That's all that there is. Even though your family is still waiting for you, you have no right to talk about my family. Even though you have revenge to take on questions you need answered, none of that is more important in the life of a friend. Even if it ends up killing you, even if it ends up killing me, Anthony. You have to think over, because then you need to, yeah, okay. Otherwise, you must scrutinize yourself and think what about you want to do. Come on. Work, come on. How regrettable. Well then, 2. Robin finally takes a step forward. She slowly walks towards Anthony. 1. Miss Robin, I understand your struggle. You have the decision to make. Anthony? Don't regret your decision, Robin. Right. She swings the knife in her hand, which then flies toward its target. But the target isn't Anthony. Ah! Oh, that fucker! Nice! Dormer 3! Anthony, leave Dormer to me. You prick. Hey, you two so keep me waiting. When did you... Bomb! Let's go, Kafka! I don't make a raw sound. So this is tricky head up your sleeve. You know Miss Robin was on your side. Perhaps your offer wasn't enticing enough. Are you sure about this, Miss Robin? From where I stand, you have chosen a path that has no future. It's true that it wasn't for the Simmons my father would have turned out like that, but it's his fault for not getting back up on his feet. I knew that. I just didn't want to accept it. And I really don't want to do this either. Anthony promised to come up with something to raise money for my father's medical bills. But that doesn't actually matter. I've decided I'm not going to kill Anthony. And even if he doesn't help me, I come up with something else myself. And if my father dies before I get the money, then I kill myself and polish him in hell. That's my decision. Damn! Okay, get going, girl. Beautiful, beautiful indeed. What a beautiful result, Miss Robin. I suppose you've made your decision. You want to turn your back on your agreement because of that result? Well, who might blame you for that? I should applaud you for making that decision even. That said, I still have to point out one thing. When I said the path had no future, it didn't mean you won't have much of a future after your little jailbreak. I mean it all ends right here, now. There isn't a future where you make it out of the prison alive. I guess we have to see about that. No. What the? He catches his fist? Okay, I must say that is kind of badass, not gonna lie. That's bad. That's kind of badass, not gonna lie, that he catches Mountain's fist. I have to admit, you're very strong, Mr. Anthony. As for me, killing and violence aren't exactly my thing. That's why Miss Stormer was the first step in my attempt to stop you from seeing about that. As for the second step... Anthony, Kafka, are you two okay? Fine. You haven't forgotten the shackles on you, have you? Damn it, this guy threw everything through. I appreciate your compliment, Miss Kafka. You asshole! You've been lying to Robin from the start. No. I just like to have more than one option. Had Miss Robin gone through with the deal and succeed, it would have saved me quite a bit of trouble. And if she failed, as you can see, I prepared a fallback for her. You can't say I planned for all of that without putting myself in her shoes. Easy for you to say, but you dragged her into this mess. I never deny I wanted to see her struggle, did I? However, Miss Kafka, you're very much in the known yourself. Think about it. Do you think she could raise enough money for her father's surgery had I not dragged her into this mess? I think it's extraordinarily unlikely. See? You can't argue with me on that. I have to admit, she has a lot more to gain by helping you out, but she didn't help you. And that's more than enough for me. Still trying to fight desperate circumstances? Very well, then allow me to personally tear apart that last illusion. Pick you up. I ain't quite as strong as Andy, you know? You guys watch out, his hands. His hands turn black. Ah, how heartwarming. To think I get to cross this emotional get-together. It just fills me with delight, Anthony. Oh, don't tell me he get... What the fuck? What the fuck is that picture? What the fuck is that picture? See, what the hell? That is a picture that says so many things and there's nothing at the same time. Wait. This is the... Oh wait, he goes from there. Okay, so basically I need to have... Oh shit. Is he going to stand still for a moment? No, he's not going to stand still for a moment. Was he going up or down? Chichi!
I shall cover you.
He can stun? That is not...
In your name.
Oh, this is going to... This...
Heed me.
This is going to be a pain in the goddamn ass. I already see it coming. Okay, wait. Do I already have him in second place? I already have him in second phase? And he's down. Okay, I already had him in second phase, okay. Wait, that's not it, is it?
In your name, don't be afraid. In your name.
Wait, yeah, so it turns out he's one of easier bosses. Hilarious, really give him the show he had. Wait, that was it? That was its entire character? The big... How they talked him up, gave him that badass picture? How he got them catch mouth fist and his strength stuff is just being able to stun others? That is his entire gimmick? Nothing more? That was it. You already beat him between blem. Yeah, I wanted to say. So basically, the authorities they hype him up like that, and then he's that easy. Son of a! Oh, it's not you. No. Don't forget, this is an old event. But still, if I only go still with old operators, I didn't even use a healer. Sorry, because an old healers had the ability to give stun resistance or at least heal stun immediately. So, they hyped him a little bit too much up, in my opinion. Miss Rom, I'm afraid I've underestimated your fighting prowess. I must say, I'm taking a liking to you more and more by the minute. How about it? Help me out now and I forgive all you've done? How about no? What was this guy's hand? It's got so hard after it turned black. Oh, allow me to let me introduce you to my original arts. I can control iron, and also at least a few modifications to my body. Even for an old event back, it was still easier than other bosses correctly. Okay. When you attacked just now, I felt as though you hit an iron plate, didn't it? NTR came after this. What is NTR? You trapped him between two people to take the hits and he can't move. Yeah. Near the... okay. I mean, I can try, but Muna came before NTR. So, I think he could even kill him that easily. When the attack just now, I feel blinded. This isn't just my original arts at work. Beneath my skin, I have what I suppose you can apply called the crystallization of technology, courtesy of Ryan Lab. A tiny metal plating. Well, I'm afraid I don't know what its proper name is, but it's strong enough to greatly reduce the impact of your attack. Hold on, you're from Ryan Lab? Unfortunately, I'm not. In any case, I'm surprised you are able to put up such a fight despite these shackles. It looks like it's time to get serious. His hand turned into a blade. Did you know, Miss Anthony? Ever since I arrived at the prison, ever since I first laid my eyes on you, I felt a sort of mismatch. You are doing your damnness to control yourself, to make yourself seen, harmless, and to make yourself look well-mannered. Your strength incarnated. From that moment onward, I've been waiting for this to happen. So that I can tear off that well-mannered facade of yours and unleash the violent hidden underneath. I'm sure I didn't disappoint. Not at all. You opened my eyes. You have no right to judge who I am. I'm not here to judge, but I'm trying to say you're much less of an eyesore now. Is it your teeth too, huh? I'm sorry to say, but your teeth won't be able to tear into me. Damn it, damn it. Anthony, my friend, is there really all that much you can accomplish outside? Will you be able to save your parents, your family? Goddamn Kohaku, you like more and he's more and more an asshole and you like him. Damn. And you liked him. Damn, man. Let me tell you, you have nothing once you step out here. You're living quite a life here in prison. Even the warden has to kowtow to you. I may have said I could kill you longer, but it wouldn't have been a walk in the park if you didn't go on this little excursion. Why go through all the trouble? Is life in prison plenty comfortable? On July 24th, 6 years ago, I was heading to a dinner party when all of a sudden a bodyguard told me something had happened back home and my father told me to run. I had no idea what happened. I didn't even have the chance to say goodbye to my parents before I went on the run. I was arrested when I made it to Iron Forge. I thought it was all there was to it, but it didn't take long after I was put in prison for me to find out that wasn't the case. The way I'm treated here is not how criminals are usually treated. I realized right away that my father probably arranged for my imprisonment. Well, what a coincidence. I think so too. But if that's what you think, wouldn't you say that's all the more reason not to betray your father's wishes? My father's wishes? Looks like you're really enjoying looking down on people and trying to blot them out, Jesselton. Has anyone ever told you how petty you are? I've been told that before, indeed. But I'm afraid how petty I am has nothing to do with your prison break. I could live a comfortable life here. I could even turn into my own little kingdom. But what would that get me? It would only make me the prisoner with the most freedom. I've lived here for 6 years and there was nary a moment when I didn't want to step outside. I want to leave not because I want to prove how amazing I am. I want to leave because I need to figure out just what happened back home. I need to tell the ones responsible for my family's downfall that we're not done yet. To tell the truth, that impassionate speech is really rubbing me the wrong way. But no big deal. Whatsoever the case may be, you aren't getting out of this place alive. I'm not be able to take you down, but I should still go long enough. The other guards should be here soon, as the lockdown ends too. You did well. Your friends did too. This isn't your fault. It's just that most of life in this world ends up unsatisfactory. Unfortunately, this is as far as you go. Listen, here comes the repair. So, this is it? What should we do? Sorry to disappoint, but the Reaper isn't coming just yet. On a different note, Anthony, you're way too loud. I could hear you one way here. Who are you? You. Hello, Zarya. I have to hand it to you. Even I was a little surprised by your plan. It took me a good while to stop those other guards. Huh? Where have I seen you before? Hold on. You... Ryan Lab Defense Director Zarya. Right. I remember you, Jesselton. I'm honored to be remembered by someone as esteemed as you. Not a lot of resume makes it to my desk. I remember to the moment you told me I didn't get the job too. But first, I'm curious. What is Her Highness the Defense Director doing here in a prison? You needn't worry about that. All you need to know is that this is where it all ends for you. Where it ends for me? No. It seems you're mistaken about something, Director Zarya. Or should I just say Zarya? I heard your ability isn't all that dissimilar to mine. But before I even had the chance to find out, you already slammed the door in my face. For all these years, I wondered whether you were actually stronger than me. Looks like we have the chance to find out now. I mean, iron versus crystal. It depends on the iron, but and what you put into that iron. If it's just iron or is a how's it called? Is a mixed together iron mesh with maybe steel or something else, then it can beat crystal. But normal iron versus the crystal that she has, yeah, she's going to win. It's so white, beautiful. You're right, the odds are rather similar to mine. However, the clash echoes to the mortgage. Zarya's two nice hands may seem like no match for the black blades of Jesselton. But that couldn't be further from the truth. One step, another step, and yet another step. After each and every story, Justin can't help but take a few steps back. There isn't a single scratch on Zarya's knives. I told you before, Justin. You're too fixated on the moment and you lack perseverance. I don't need anyone like that working for me. You're too small-minded. With Zarya's side wide open, cracks appeared on Justin's blade. Once, twice, and once, twice, and thrice. It should have stayed there, but okay. Justin has no room to attack. All he can do is keep defending. Damn it! If this is how you are, there's no way I could accept your application. Out of the way. Zarya! Boom. I told you to get out of the way. Zarya lands a final strike, breaking Justin's blade in two, leaving a narrow, deep cut across his body. Yeah. Damn. Strong. And yet the defense director was pretty badass, but this is another level. Thank God I've never crossed her. Thank you very much, Miss Zarya. Justin is much of an NPC to compare to Zarya flat out. It's so funny how she just comes in and immediately works him out trying to compare the truth of them. True. That's really like, yeah, like so basically if you go into a Dungeons & Dragons session and you're thinking, yeah, you're that guy, you're the main character, and then there comes a BBEG and it's basically just stomping you in the ground. I love that. Thank you very much, Miss Arya. It's okay if you can still walk. Now's the time to do it. Before that, I have a question I need to ask you, Anthony Simon. Welcome back, Miko. Please, go ahead. Have you heard the name Ferdinand before? Ferdinand? I had to know from my father. So it was you, Ferdinand. Wait, was Ferdinand a complete asshole? I finally finished farm in Minecraft. Oh, nice. Okay, guys. Last mission, then this event is over. Damn. It's not. Oh. Ferdinand, Director of Energy. Oh, shit. Yes. Well, that's kind of a surprise. But you know what? It really bothers me. Just what the hell was Zarya doing there? On this side, I sent a screen. Okay. I wanted to ask you about that myself. Why was Zarya there, Dr. Milsey? What do you mean by that? Zarya was your right hand man in this incident, wasn't she? Or more accurately, she was your former right hand man. Oh, what makes you think that? Ever since we started our conversation, I've been wondering where you come in this string of events. You said you have nothing to do with hydro and energy, and I believed you, but since you went out of your way to find me, you're perhaps a little too passionate for someone who's simply just an observer who knows about this incident. So my preliminary judgment is that you are most likely my competitor as far as the incident goes. You want Anthony as well. And the thing just bothered me the most is what Zarya was doing here. She's accomplished cut ties with Ryan Lab. She's a Rhode Island operator right now. The way I see it, she had no reason to get involved. Well, I could probably say she's your trump card too. I really didn't know she was there when it all happened. I still remember what you said in the beginning. The only parts I understand are the beginning. Hydro initiates the assassination plot they've been brewing forever against Anthony Simon, the last time he was locked in the state prison. And then the very end, where Anthony led a group to sacrifice Mansfield and made it over Columbia. As for everything in between, well, I had a chance to find out about it. Okay. As my competitor, you know more than just that. You likely had an accomplice who could report you everything that happened there. But that's all you know, and from all indications, it seems that you really don't know that much about how everything unfolded there. And considering how Zarya showed up out of nowhere, the only conclusion I can draw is she was working with you, but she turned her back on your agreement. But if that was really the case, then your appearance would also be unexpected, so why would she hand Anthony over to you? It's true that all of you are working with Rhodes Island, but if everything is exactly as you say, you two shouldn't exactly be on the same side, no? No, and I really don't understand why until just now either. Kafka certainly didn't stand a chance against her, so in she should have been the true victor of the whole incident. And well, we didn't really know each other. She really didn't have much of the reason to hand Entry over to me. But I think I know the reason now. I get it. She was trying to trick me. Exactly. This is just my assumption. To her having control over... Actually, no. I don't really want to call it that. Let's call it rescue. By rescuing Anthony, she became the ultimate victor. She thinks the best place for Anthony to be isn't where you are. That would only help grow your influence. So she probably choose to take matters into her own hands. I don't know what it is that she's doing, and I don't want to know what, but she knows that Hydro won't let the slide, nor will you, knows that she has betrayed you. So that is why she didn't show up until the very end. She wanted to hide the fact he was even involved in this whole incident. I don't really think she's scared of me or Hydro. But okay, probably better to just let sleeping dogs lie. I wouldn't do that too if I were her. Besides, she probably still has something else to take care of here in Colombia. Whatever. It probably does have anything to do with this. Whatever. Anyway, the fact that we are there was probably just as much of a surprise to her. She probably got the gist of our situation from Casca and arrived at the decision. Beautiful reasoning, Miss Silence. You're exactly right. I was the only one who told Zarya about this. And my guess is Jesselton was put in jail after that. So I probably figured out right afterwards that he wasn't a real prison guard. That's why I don't have much information about him. I really got thrown for a loop by Zarya this time, so... I mean, I knew she wasn't going to hand him over to me right on that, but still. And why did you ask her to help? Well, obviously, I didn't have a choice. There wasn't anyone in the company trustworthy and capable enough. If there was anyone else I could have turned to, I would have bothered asking her. I may be equal as director, but I'm not actually all that powerful. Guys, Muse saying, yeah, I'm not that strong. It's one of the biggest lies she's ever said. I mean, creating 4 clones of you with your abilities and cloning just basically anyone. The one thing that she could do, she would clone that fucker in front of you basically and just let 4 copies of him battle each other. Look at how miserable I am. She stole my guy from me and now I've got racked my brains to see how I can get him back. You couldn't find a more miserable section director if you tried. So it's exactly as I thought. You brought me here because you want me to hand Anthony over to you. If I said yes, would you do it? Anthony has already left. He is on his way to Rhodes Island. He could tell you yes, but that won't change anything. Relax, this was my plan from the beginning, but I've had a little change of heart. First of all, if my hunch is correct, Rhodes Island has nothing to do with this whole affair. Yeah, and Torridge is only here because they your bodyguards on your little trip here to procure equipment, right? That's right. I did that not as a member of Rhodes Island, but as an individual. I lied to them. Well, you're not a good liar, Mrs. Silence. Anyway, I get the gist of it now. Your goal is probably to make Anthony a Rhodes Island operator, or, at the very least, to put him under the company's protection. That's the best course of action in your opinion. And well, setting aside the question of whether Anthony would willingly subject himself to Zarya's grumpiness, Zarya would want to keep Anthony on his leash. But even if Anthony is okay with it, Zarya thinks he is nothing but trouble. That's why she chose to have him join you guys at Rhodes Island. It's a pretty good choice. Actually, she's probably thinks that it's all good enough for her as long as Anthony makes it out of the prison alive, and things don't go either my way or Ferdinand's. for what Anthony wants to do and what he can do once out of prison. That doesn't matter to her one bit. Is that so? That's right. It's hard for me to imagine Zarya caring about others. Actually, I thought it's pretty strange to me when she agreed to help me out. Imagine Zarya caring about others. I mean, nah, then you really don't know Zarya, will you say? I mean, what the fuck? Look how she, you think Silence is reacting strongly to Ifrit? Have Ifrit in front of Zarya. If you do something that she's beating you to a pulp. Seriously, what the hell? But why is she okay with him joining Rhodes Island? Seems to get out of hand with him at Rhodes Island too. Probably because it keeps the whole prison affair relatively low key. Someone really looked into this mess. It would put Hydro in the limelight, and this guy would do whatever it takes to cover all this up. Even though Rhodes Island and Lineup work together, as long as all this keep under wraps, there's going to be a lot of room to turn things around. In other words, if Anthony becomes a Rhodes Island operator, he actually be pretty safe for the time being. I don't really know much about Zarya's work relationship with Rhodes Island, but I know a thing or two about this company. I think if I were Rhodes Island's leader, I wouldn't mind taking in Anthony at all. I'm so lost. Well, to put it simply, Zarya snatched away something I was hoping she would give me. But she didn't keep it for herself, she pawned it to a pretty well-guarded shop. Ah, that's much easier to understand, but what about it? So you want me, an employee of a pawn shop, to talk to the owner into selling the item in question to you? Bingo! If Zarya decided to keep Anthony around, I guess there wasn't anything I could have done about it for the time being. But since she chose to turn him over to Rhodes Island, there's still room for me to intervene. Don't worry, I'm not asking you to do this all by yourself. If Zarya, the former defense director, was able to form a partnership with Rhodes Island, then I'm sure they'll be willing to work with me, the actual director, too. I'm hoping you act as an intermediate between me and Rhodes Island. In return, I will give you an opportunity to come back to Rhine Lab. It might even be the perfect opportunity for you to salvage the whole diabolic crisis situation. This all sounds like you guys are about to do something bad. Don't get the wrong idea, Miss Maya. This is just business. Most things in the world aren't full of tender, loving care. Just like how... Safe to say, Mumu rating Anthony as a buying chip was a bad first impression on my end, Lord. Yep, it is. They run us Island only took Zarya because they saw value in him. I don't think. And just like how Zarya handed Anthony to you guys because she thought you two would be able to escort him back to Rhodes Island safety. As for me, I believe that even if Rhodes Island does end up taking Anthony in, they aren't going to offer him a helping hand just because he tells them about his past. I mean, if Amia get to know his background, she's going to fucking help him. Sorry, Bruce. Yeah, no. We can slap a fancy label on everything to make them seem less ugly as outside, but doesn't actually make them any more beautiful. Oh, you really got... Sorry, I was getting a little bit more excited. Let me give you an example. I could tell you I have a little power within the company and then sing the praise of control and tell you how amazing your leader she is to make you think helping me is actually the right call. If I had to do that, you definitely wouldn't have reached the same way as you did. And you know, I'm actually really good at doing that. But I didn't do that out of respect I have for Miss Silence after our conversation today. So... Oh! Hey Sarah! Hey guys! How are you all doing? How was the rest of the stream? Greetings. Greetings, Stroller. There we have Sarah. Let's give him a shout out. And he breaks it. And he goddamn breaks it. Sarah, I have multiple people today. You're the first one that is breaking my goddamn shout out scream. The game killed my OBS twice, even on lower settings without YouTube mode even. What the fuck? Okay. Also, I missed, but the mountain mentions July 20 where the bodyguard is mentioned is especially the moment where I was like, oh, I guess I can pretend my OC exists now. Okay, nice. Jerry, we all went aware in your stream. We were just lurking. Even I have your stream in my background open. Hey, that means I got points for rating. Nice! guys? Zero raid. Welcome in, guys. Hi Vegas. Hey Starlight, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. That's easy, guys. But did you not play Arknights after that? If I remember correctly, Sarah? So, did Arknights get you your stream already inspired what I'm going to do on Monday? And what am I going, what are you going? Wait. No, Arknights isn't mean to my P. Okay, I wanted to say. I'm going to do Mansfield break with low operation raid night on Monday. Oh, nice. Yeah, I really need to go and get another shorter player. That's because I tried as well because that I got him. It's that I got him breaking. Last chance and finally alle guten Dinge sind drei.
Yeah. She's gonna stop there, which means Spider can't do shit.
Okay, what happened now?
Oh. And also 25% of her HP, she's gonna do the other stupid shit.
Damn, Sarah sound tired. Okay, no idea why that was clipped. I think because you just sound like, oh god damn, what am I doing with my life? Sorry, no idea too. You sounded really desperate, like, for the fucking love of God, die! You sounded a little bit like that, in my opinion. But yeah, we're at the end of the stream, end of the mission, by the way. Because that is the last one. So, I'm going to, wait. That was my first ever event ever I tried as a niche. Ah, okay. Maybe because of that. Who knows? Science of created. Out of respect, I give you if you give me this lead, Anthony, I'm willing to give you something that's worth just as much, if not more. What do you say, Miss Silence? Don't do it. Don't do it, Silence. I refuse. Thank you! God damn it! Huh? How come? I think I was offering is beyond attractive. Dr. Missy, from the beginning till the very end of your conversation, you haven't ever asked me what I wanted to do with Anthony. Did you subconsciously arrive at the conclusion that, just like you and Zarya, I want Anthony this lad as well? Am I wrong? He'll be one of the ways via which I keep energy in check. As for Zarya, I don't really know what's on her mind, but I'm sure she has her uses for him as well. As for you, you're a Rhine lab researcher who had to leave the place because of an experiment gone wrong. You want to use him to wrangle something from Rhine lab. Am I wrong? I don't plan on using you as so-called lead, Director Mew say. If Zarya didn't show up and Entry wasn't rescued some other way and met up with Maya and me, I would still have told him to join Rhodes Island. I'm not doing this because I want to keep a leash on him. Your lead through Rhodes Island. Through our entire conversation, you used the word lead to describe him over and over. I don't really like calling him that. Entry isn't a lad to me. He's a person. He's alive. His entire family was put behind bars in just one night, and he himself was locked up in that place for 6 years. If there was a better place for him to be, I naturally would have told him and helped him get there. I'm not trying to keep him around to use as a bargaining chip in the future. That's what I think is the right thing to do. Looks like we aren't going to come to an understanding. I'm afraid not. If you don't need anything else from us, we'll take our leave now. Hey, don't you really think I just let you walk out of here after I told you all that, right? Researcher Silence. Oh god damn it, Music trying now to be intimidating? She just said it herself, she's not strong. And we know already she's not that of a bad person. I don't. That's why I made an arrangement with food on hand. Oh, Anthony. Right here. Damn! I thought you already left Colombia. The one who left was a decoy. The real Anthony was staying with us at the hotel and asked him to come earlier, just in case. It was our Rhode Island escort idea. I didn't expect this, to see this arrangement come in handy here, though. You want Anthony, don't you? This is your only chance to get your hands on him, Director Musey. Okay, Zara, I can understand why the fuck you like silence so much. God damn it, eh? Because you have a brawler, you have a healer, and a attack nerd right now. God damn it. Yeah, Musey, sorry, you're strong, you can do stuff, but nah, you're out of your depth there. Care for a drink, Mr. Anthony? Silence and Anthony currently pulling a power move as they do. Yes! And I love it. If the standards were different, I would gladly share a drink with you, as Musey. That's a shame then. Let's go down to business. Well, Miss Anthony, would you be willing to come with me? Only if you're able to defeat me, man. I eavesdropped on your conversation. I must say it, I don't really dislike the way you think. I too think there are certain things that aren't quite as colorful as they may seem. But after all that I've been through, I also think that there are things out there that are truly beautiful. Well, looks I am being threatened as a villain here. No, I told you before, Director Musey. I don't think you're a villain. From where you stand, what you've done couldn't be more correct. And I also think you extended to me plenty of goodwill gestures. It's just, I'm sorry to say this, I can't bring myself to agree with the way you think. That's all. I kinda feels like I made myself a new enemy without knowing. Yep! You mentioned keeping energy in check. Did something happen inside Ryan Lab? If you aren't going to make this deal with me, then I really can't tell you about any of that. Of course, if you don't plan on calling it quits here, I'm sure you'll find out one day. Anyway, I'm throwing in the towel. I'm not really that confident in fighting a buff dude like Anthony who's just a clone. Yep, a clone? That's right, this is just a clone. Looks real, doesn't it? Let me leave you with an advice, Researcher Silence. You may think that helping Anthony is the right thing to do, but that could be further from the truth. It's laughable to think that Simons and Co. was merely a victim in the fight with Hydro. Both of them fought that battle because they were bent on bringing the other side down. It just always Sims wasn't playing the game as well as his opponent was. In other words, if Sims had managed to make his move before Hydro did, it would be the Heights that's hunking down on Bunker Hill right now instead of his family. From that point of view, is Anthony really just a victim? What do you think, Anthony? I can't deny that. But there are no thieves in the world. I know that. Researcher Silence, I'm telling you all this because I want you to understand this. If you want to do the right thing, you need first to be able to tell what actually is the right thing. Beyond that, you also need to understand that doing the right thing doesn't necessarily mean you don't have to pay the price. Thanks for the advice. Well, see ya. And she leaves. Wow, she turned into a puddle. Alright, I'm really throwing in the towel with Anthony. Rest assured, you won't find me doing anything uncalled for. You can talk to the puddle too? I might even help you guys cover this up. Better thank me. As also, I'm not your villain. Let's have another chat next time we get the chance. Mr. Anthony, I hope you have a wonderful time at Rhode Island. I appreciate that, miss. Well then, Miss Silence. It's actually time to set out now, isn't it? Yeah. Maya, could you help me up? Huh? What's wrong? My legs are a little sore. Okay. Phew. I should have expected as much from a section director. I was so nervous just now, I always couldn't say anything. Oh god. The way I see it, you did really well, Miss Silence. Yeah, I think so too. You were really cool. Thank you. I'm curious, what kind of place is Rhode Island? It's a long way to Rhode Island from here. Explain everything you want to know along the way. I see. Very well then. I'm looking forward to this journey already. Okay, that is nice. I like that. I like that. It was not the best event or the most breathtaking event, but it was a good event. It was good. Seriously, all in all, I must say I enjoyed that event. Gonna lie. Because from time to time it was maybe a little bit flat because of the how was they talking, but I think that was more of a slang. But yeah, you can't do anything against slang because slang is just that is stuff. I mean, we have German slang as well, and everybody that is not German will not understand that. So there I can't fault them for trying that. So yeah. In fact, there was a power struggle in Rhine. Yeah. Oh, what is the next event then? Who is real? Oh, that is where I got Lava the Purgatory. Yeah. That one's the what? That is the Breaking Ice. Another one. That one is supposed to be sad. Dorothy's Vision, the one that Sarah wants me to play really bad. The one with the Blana. And that one. This came before Dorothy's Vision and Lone Trail, so I considered Mansfield's Break as an indirect first Rhine Lab. Yeah, is it? Because it has Rhine Lab in it, it has the it calls the incident that went on with Ifrit. So a little bit it teased that. But yeah, and we just collide in the greater scheme of Rhine Lab, basically. I mean, but seriously, what I love about him right now, what I love about him to this point is he's acknowledging the point. Alright, time for me to nap. Night night. Thank you for stopping by with me. Have a great rest night. See you, buddy. What I need to say, what I like about Anthony to this point, is that he's acknowledging the point. He's not a saint, and that his family is not a saint either. If his family would won, yeah, the other family would be in prison. I like that she says it's true, so I don't even try to sugarcoat it. And that he's doing that, I like him for that, because not many people would do that. You know what I mean? Because he is honest, but at the same time he knows what is happening around the world. It's not like, yeah, he's really that kind of sad character that got mistreated. No, he's not. And that's something what I like when something like that. So basically, if a game like that, the story is a little bit more than sad, what's it called? Sad victim of family drama. But yeah, that's basically that. Okay, now let me see. Because it's 1 AM here on my side. The rest of this personal story for now is just an operative record, this bloodline of combat things. Okay. But seriously, I like that event. It was neither bad nor neither the best, but it's good. And I goddamn hate them because if they put that skin on, let me. Why does she need to be limited? I want to pull on her so badly. Nah. Let's go to chatting. With it, let me close Arknights for the moment. Bye, Arknights. Other boat has skin without having her. Yes. She'll be in the pool soon enough, so there'll be a chance. Yes, I'm going to go to buy her. Okay. But I'm going to raid out, but let me see. Some of my friends. Someone that I know is someone online. You know what? He raided me once. We're raiding him now. We'll make a raiding Cookie Katza. Because he raided me once. Oh, ending already? What do you mean ending already? I streamed now for 5 hours And it's 1 a.m. So yeah, I'm going to raid out. But otherwise, I'm sorry. Yeah, don't worry. Seriously, what the hell? I'm making just a joke. But seriously, to you all, thank you so much for stopping by. I had a lot of fun. Seriously. And next Saturday, I'm not going to stream an Arknights event because next Saturday I'm having a collab a little bit. But after that is all like always on Saturday, I'm streaming the Arknights event at 8 p.m. So what the hell do we do for raid message? Wait, Mansfield break was wait, yeah, success. There you have some raid message. Manfield's break was a success. That's going to be the raid message, guys. But seriously, you all, thank you so much for stopping by. Zara, thank you so much for the raid. I much appreciate it. But for everyone else, guys, I see you on Tuesday next week. Tuesday at midnight, because I have late shift. But see you guys with that one. Bye-bye!
The replenishment tower is not bad.